Alright, here we go again. I know, early in the week. Surprise, we're here. So, to go through what I did while you guys couldn't see what I was doing, everything has been repaired. Our entire gear set is at full strength. I did some small upgrades here and there, specifically the crystalline blade got a few slash upgrades. Make it a bit stronger, since it was serving us well. It seemed justified. I also upgraded a couple of these weapons toward their main stat a little bit, so that they fulfill their roles. I tried upgrading the bow. It went up by 1 point the one time I upgraded it, so I said to hell with it, I'm not doing that again. The axe, I think, got one upgrade because it did a good job, so I was like, you know what, why not? I'll throw an upgrade that way. As you can see, all these weapons are doing quite well now that they've been fully repaired. They have a lot more power behind them. Our armors back up to full power. I think I put a couple points toward the scarred plate. I don't remember whether I did or not. I think I did, because it was the strongest armor we found so far, so it made sense to make it a little bit more beefy. The bigger play out of that was the fact that everything got repaired, because our stuff was definitely getting a little raggy. Now, you'll notice I stopped before the North Cliff, because there was a part of my brain that was wondering, should I actually check around here again? Because I do not remember if we actually looked around this whole part here or not. So before I rush off to fight the Snake Men, let's double check to make sure I'm not missing something around here, shall we? All I know is we bailed out of here in general, because we were getting our ass kicked. And I wanted to resolve the situation with the craftsman. Because I had assumed, rightfully so, that one, we had missed that idea, and two, he was going to be a big benefit. Yeah, I know. Fighting him on the stairs was a bad idea, but he was blocking the stairs. I could have jumped off, and it probably would have hurt less than fighting him. But hindsight is 20/20 and all that. Yeah, we haven't been to the Great Graveyard at all, I think. We could try there instead. See if that's any better. I have reservations about that being any better, but it's worth a try. As you can see, the menu is still broken slightly sometimes. Since we'll be going into a graveyard, let's see if the Holy Crest actually holds up at all, since it has the power to ward off undead. I doubt it, but that's why I repaired it, is to see whether it would actually still be of any benefit to us. That's assuming we can even open this door. Nope. Never mind. Guess that's a non-issue right now. Okay. Go ahead and put that back in my hand, then. Every now and then you'll see me cycling through the menu like a crazy person. It's because I accidentally hit circle trying to hit the run button. So I try to run holding the menu out. Because, you know, I can be brilliant sometimes. Aha! There was a closer save point. I was wondering about that. Because it felt really odd that there was such a gap before the last time we had a save point. I'm still maintaining that backup as a in case of fuckery position. So considering we're still finding ways forward, I think we're fine. It's just a nice comfort to have an in case of fuckery save. This isn't suspicious at all. Forest Folk chest. Okay. Checks out. Maybe we'll get the Forest Folk key somewhere around here, then. I know I said that about the last one, but still maybe. I would be less surprised if the Snake Men had the Forest Folk key, though. considering we were finding Witta arrows around and things like that, and I feel like Witta would be a forest folk thing. Really? These are gonna blow up. But fire is not setting them off. Yep, see, they do blow up. Just for some reason, those were immune to fire. Fuck me, I guess. And that was all just for a door that opens into the air, which we knew. We knew that door wasn't going to go anywhere, because if you paid attention when we walked into the room, you would have seen that that doorway was just hanging in the air. But I don't understand what the idea behind that was. I assume there's a point. I just don't know what the point is. Of course, the point might have just been, haha, fuck you. That's also a valid answer. Oh, this is also going a lot of nowhere. But how on... What? How? We can't jump. So unless we can somehow cross that gap by running or something, we can't get that. Because we're certainly not crossing that gap over there. And you might be saying, well, drop down from up there. That's great and all, but how do you get back? Unless there's a secret wall around there somewhere, which is possible. We did just save, so I won't save state. Hiya! Okay, that just works. Okay. Fair play. That, I presume, is another map. What does this have to say? I finally got it, but you're dead. That's what. Certainly not getting over there, though. It looks like that's a one-way bridge, considering it's not completely connected, and I'm betting even putting a stone in there wouldn't fix that one. I think that's just jammed that way. I'm betting if you just tried to walk that, you'd probably fall through the gap and just be dead. So, all in all, we gained one thing. Oh, we got Sestari's map! So, was that Sestari? Oh, this is actually going to be fairly helpful. This is a map of the city itself. And it's a map that we're actually on for a change. As opposed to finding a map when we're not on it at all. Okay. So we know that above us there is where Northcliff is, because that's where we were before. I don't think the Snakemen place is actually on this map. No, it would have to be with the way this is laid out. I think. Well, let's go there and find out, because that's more than likely our next port of call. Because where we just were was a lower section of the central tower, which is great, except we can't go anywhere. Or from there. Eventually I'm gonna fuck up and overwrite that top save, and then all safety will be lost. But, you know. I still have a backup save state buried somewhere as well. So no matter how much I fuck up, we're gonna be able to save it, so it's fine. But I do admittedly doubt that this game would soft lock in that way. But doubting it is not enough to convince me not to make sure. I'm just gonna come over here and look at their door and see what I see on the map in terms of where we are. Okay, yeah, that's the big gap area. Their area is right above where the map cuts off. Yeah, it literally is every other time I open that, it bugs out. It was mentioned at some point that it seemed like it was every other time, but I never had verified it. But now that I actually sat there and did that, it really does seem like it is literally 50-50. Yes, you are bugged. Good for you. These things aren't so scary anymore. Both because we had a save point and because we've killed these before. They're a little too derpy to be dangerous. Consistently, anyway. They'll definitely hurt like a bastard if they actually hit you. But their AI is just not there, really. The bridge itself is more dangerous. For shits and giggles, let's come back over here now that I've repaired the Holy Crest and see if he wants it, now that it's been fixed. Perhaps this is the idol's curse. Master Septigo supposedly had it, but I don't know what happened to it. There is a legend that the ancient city was ruined because of the idol. I mean this idol here? Ah! Let's just put that away. If only I had more power. There were many soldiers who became weak and could not continue. I wonder if those soldiers are all safe. Well, I know one is safe. Or at least he was when I left him back up at the surface hours upon hours ago. I still can't find my sword. Have you checked your friend's spine? The rate you guys have been going, I wouldn't be surprised if you put it there. Onwards and upwards. Or in this case, downwards, probably. I think we have to go down a little more to get to the snake place. Right, I forgot. This place is infested with bats. Burn for your sins of being bats. Really? Only one? That's disappointing. I can't even reach you. Just wasting durability getting these goddamn bats off my screen. Just because of memories of when we were dealing with the bats in the cave. I still both love and hate this music that's playing in here. Because it does set you on edge slightly. I, for one, am not a fan of them purposely kind of trying to set you on edge the whole time, even though it makes sense. This place is kind of fucked up. From what we've seen of it so far. That looks important. Problem is, I don't remember what we did when we were over here before, because it's been a while. So I'm just kind of going through the whole place and making sure we're not missing anything. Okay, if you want to be down there, that's fine. I'm just gonna loot the body we're guarding. Looks like I did that already, though. Not a surprise. I remember running through and looting a bunch of things. I just don't remember what things I've looted and what ones I haven't. Be thankful I have the music volume kind of low for you guys, by the way, because there's just an abiding to this music that is upsetting. I'm sure you guys can still hear it, it's just not as grating. It's not as high. If it weren't for certain effects and such that happen in this game, I would have your volume stay higher. But there have been a few times where it jumps a little too high. But rather the majority of it be a little low, and then the highs be reasonable than anything else. Oh. You guys aren't even locked in? You're just kind of hanging out in here? Would you guys happen to know the guy upstairs who's just kind of chilling there in red armor? Just sits there, doesn't know what happened to his sword? Who are we? We're just soldiers who have lost a war. Yeah, checks out. You're all busted up. He's playing with a rock. He's contemplating life. Checks out. Did you see the statues of a snake near here? That's the Queen's Palace. The snake statues make it hard to enter, yet the monsters can enter without any problems. Our troops have been destroyed. We were attacked by unbelievably powerful monsters. You shouldn't go near the palace. Go near the palace. Got it. Perhaps you need some kind of proof to enter. I noticed all the monsters wear the same items. What's going to happen to us now? Well, that's a deep question. You could just jump into the fire, but I don't really recommend that. I don't know if he's eating the rock, or if he made like some kind of soup and put it in a rock bowl. But you might want to just check on him. I assume they're using this as a bar to keep things from getting in. Or it's holding their wall up. It's probably holding their wall up, considering the other two. Though if those monsters were so powerful, do you really think a wood shit wall is going to keep them out? Or did they put you in here as spare food? This is the food I found. If you want some, go find your own. The Swordmaster was captured and we have no food. It is all I can do to keep myself busy by searching for something to eat. The others wish to try and save Septigo. I won't go because I want to eat. You can eat and then go? Just saying. It's an option. Man, I'm hungry. I feel like what you're eating is bad for you. If you're eating it and still hungry, there's something wrong there. I was away from my team to scout. When I came back, this is what I saw. I have no one to report to. You may have this. Oh, this looks important. Thank you. There's a fort up ahead. I saw some scribblings that showed the path one should take to get inside the Queen's Palace. Unfortunately, I don't remember what was written. Well, that's helpful. But it is helpful that he gave me whatever the hell that thing was. Icon of Fire. Huh. I don't remember seeing an altar of fire. We saw the altar of ice and we restored that. And I would have... See, my first reflex would be to put this over by where the ice was. As like a balance thing. But I don't know if that's correct. Is the thing that looked like an altar back where the ice was, is what melted and now was full of lava in that place. So I don't think that's where this belongs. I think there's somewhere else that this belongs. Where, however, is a whole other question. Now, the problem ends up being, where did he see the scribblings indicating where to go? Because he said fort up ahead. Which way is up ahead from him? Because you would... Oh, hang on. Distraction. There's no, like, paths off of down here. And assuming he doesn't mean the palace itself, that means the fort must be this way. Because if he meant the palace himself, I assume he would say the palace. No, this is something. We were over here before, and I ran from this because of the amount of fire coming out at us. And I was getting low on healing. Got water here. Now would be as good a time as any to test that amulet, actually. Okay, we breathe a lot better, but we're not able to, like, breathe underwater. We just have a very long timer. Got it. We'll refill our timer and then go for a crossing down there. This is something I'll save state for, though, since this is gonna potentially be something beyond my control that'll kill us. Good thing I didn't really upgrade the Cavalier Helm at all, because I had assumed with its stats that it was going to be replaced before long. So I'm betting all of our armor is going to get replaced around here somewhere. So having repaired and upgraded it really won't have mattered. There's now no music. Okay. There's also nowhere to go. So I assume this is something we do later. Thankfully, even if I do start taking drowning damage, it doesn't kill you instantly, so we should make it just fine. I like this amulet. It makes water much less stressful. Because let me tell you, getting through the water in this game is pretty stressful. Hold that thought 1 second. I just thought of a great way to rearrange my windows so that I don't have to move things around to check them anymore. I can just make this window this size, and then I can see everything else around it. Aha! There we go. Now I can see everything at once. Brilliant. All problems are solved. Though that chant might be a little funky. We'll work it out. I'm constantly making changes, constantly trying to make things better, so... mind the dust at all times. I really like this firewall. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I sidestepped into a mushroom. This is the worst. Okay, the other one isn't dead yet. Die. He isn't dead. I can hear him still. Come here, you. Cheeky bastard. Oh, he is... He was not injured before I hit him that first time, was he? That most recent time, rather. Because of course he wasn't injured before I hit him the... Oh, they can heal. No. Bad. Bad lizard. Only I may heal. Damn, lizards thinking they can heal themselves, get away with it. Privileged lizards with their goddamn cheap healing spells. I feel like I've gone in a circle. I get the feeling this cave system's gonna make me go in circles a lot. Because a lot of these caves look the same. So we know we went that way, and that's where we found some stuff. Let's go this way. Wait, we might have found the fort. What? How? The fuck? We must have exited the mountain somehow. Because we were pretty far underground, and now suddenly we're on the surface again? The layout of this baffles me. Okay, I couldn't interrupt him casting that by hitting him. Let's use the healing water since we're empty. I killed myself with my own fire because I stepped into the wrong spot. Well, that's upsetting. Which, realistically, I shouldn't have died to the fire, considering it's my own spell. And actually, going in there was pointless, so let's just not. And I had already grabbed the helmet. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I'm just not gonna bother dealing with you guys this time. Now that I know that they can heal, there was just no reason for it. And preemptively, just gonna munch down a mushroom so I don't need to worry about getting my magic back. And there we go. Where is... Oh no, he's over there. Okay, I was about to say, he must have come from inside, but no, he's just over here. Okay, I think what happened is I threw the firewall, and then I stepped forward too quickly. Trying to press the attack so he wouldn't heal. And instead, I just blew myself up. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with him jumping off the cliff. May flames guard the bearer of the icon. Oh, is that what this place's deal is? This is where the flame icon goes. I did it again, but I recovered quick enough this time. I'm starting to think that Firewall might be a hazard to try to use in some of these smaller places. It's great in small spaces, but also terrible, because I can just strafe into my own goddamn flames and obliterate my health. Definitely, hindsight is 20/20. I should not be doing that. Yep, this is where it goes. Altar of Fire. Hold on. The flame is lit. Gondor shall know. Oh, help. Yes. We call for aid. Send help. Get the feeling help isn't coming. There will be no riders for me. Bad days. Yes, I flubbed the line. No, I'm not gonna take it back. This is just where Brain is right now. We live with this. Hmm. Now, the more important question is, what the hell did that actually do? Aside from make a real big signal fire, letting everybody know, hey, there's a stupid guy over here who lit a big flame. I'm able to teleport away from here, so there's clearly somewhere I'm meant to go after doing that. Where? I don't know. That is also concerning to me. I don't think that's a rock. I think that might be some kind of octopus. I'm not going to jump in the water, because I'm pretty confident that I'll just die if I jump down in there, and that's just going to be bad for everybody involved. Speaking of bad for everybody involved... Go, 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 go. Though, it said flames will guard the bearer of the icon. So maybe now that we put the icon in there, maybe these flames won't hurt me? Because maybe that's the thing, is maybe there's some ritual you do by putting the icon in there. Let's try talking to the guy who mentioned it, and see if we jog his memory by mentioning that we did that. What do you want? You can't come in, I'm eating. You can't come in right now. Did you eat your friends? Not yet. You can't come in right now. You fucking ate your friends. Something in that food turned him cannibal. Because they're certainly not anywhere else, considering they can't get through this. Just presumably. Let's see if my theory is correct. Nope. Theory is not correct. Theory is not correct. Okay. Then what's the point to the icon of fire? Or maybe I was supposed to carry it with me? Maybe putting it there was actually a mistake? I doubt that, though. This whole situation's bothering me, though. This right here. The fact that the other two are gone, and he's just sitting there barring the door. Well, there's nothing giving evidence that he did that. So I'm gonna undo having done that. I just wanted to fulfill my curiosity. There seems to be no point to having done that. If there was any effects from that, I would have kept it. But considering there was nothing in there, and as far as I can tell, the game had no response to him dying. Unless there's something much further on, which maybe there is, maybe there isn't. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Though I do stand on the logic that he ate his friends unless we find evidence somewhere else saying he didn't. Actually, let me double check the expedition list. Make sure there's not new information there. Okay, yeah, no, we knew this already. The Witas killed the main unit, and then the true end of the expedition was wrought when they were brought to the Queen. Which presumably there's a way for us to get in there to see the Queen for ourselves. But the statement about flames protecting the bearer of the icon tells me I really feel like I should go get the icon back. Because it was implied by the scout that that's the way in. But he might also be wrong. Like, there's no guarantee that he knows what he's talking about. But it's the only straw we have to grasp right now. I'm also going the wrong fucking way, trying to find my way back over there again. There's also down here, and whatever this leads to. Guess let's check this while we're here. There's another open air portion over here, it looks like. Bugs, got a whole lot of those things. Now we're back out in open air again. I wonder... Ah, this is where the bridge was. Maybe this is the fort he was talking about. We might have been barking up the wrong tree the entire time. It might be more a matter of... we need to get something from in here that'll make us appear to be one of them, and then the flames will shut off or something. So I see something on the door there, and I feel like we're not going to be able to open it. But can't hurt to find out. Knock, knock. Yep, this is why you check. Because it's just a design, it's not actually a lock or anything. Okay. We're onto something here. Is it a good something? I don't know. Is it a something that'll kill me? Probably. It's doing the blurring thing again, too. Oh, I just realized. Despite the changes I made that fixed it for a while, that's apparently a thing that's happening again. And this is what I was expecting, which is why I wasn't as worried about upgrading armor. Because we're just replacing it anyway. Also didn't put the new helmet on again. There we go. Which honestly, I like the look of this armor better than the other one already anyway. It's interesting that it's giving protection against light, though. Around here. Let's check down here before checking up to, Okay, that's a room that's just probably not worth my time. But then again, why is there an enemy in a tiny room with nothing in it? There's just nothing here, huh? That was just a little closet for him to live in. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. It ain't gonna make sense to me anyway. Oh, I don't like you. You look like a bigger, badder version of the zombie guys with maces that fucked my shit up back in the other place. Oh, and you're quick, too. Could you kindly die? That'd be grand. Thank you. 90 gold. Okay. A lot of nothing here, though. Oh, great. There's a paralysis eyeball and mushrooms here. Joyous day. I have insufficient magic to obliterate the annoyance. Joke's on you, I cast it already, you jerk. Thankfully, it's not a long-lasting paralysis. There we go. Clean that out. Hear something stomping around. Yep, thought I heard something stomping. Burn for your sins of being not me. That attack probably would have hurt a lot. I'm betting the stab doesn't hurt as much since it's a fast move, and then that one probably would be the murder machine move. Just fucking dunk my ass. Yeah, we can survive being stabbed. I just don't know if we could survive him dropping the damn blade on my head. We are rapidly going through the healing I brought with me, though. No, it looks like a broken piece of wall. I think we're okay. I was eyeballing it like it was a trap for a second. That's why I was... Yep. Yep, figured. Figured there'd be a trap somewhere. That is spraying for a while. Hi. Hope you don't mind. I'm just doing some remodeling. Ah, Witta's bracelet. Protects the body from paralysis in exchange for mind power. I'm probably gonna need that, but I don't currently need that. I feel like that's gonna drain MP further. In exchange for us not being able to be paralyzed. Which right now we don't really have much of a paralysis problem. Being paralyzed is bad for us, but it's not happening constantly enough for it to be a priority. Oh. Especially when they drop cure-alls. Fancy gauntlets. Which that's something I appreciate with these games, is that the further along you get, the fancier the gear gets visually on top of being better stat-wise. So you can tell at a glance, like, yep, I'm getting better, I got better stuff. I mean, sure, it happens in a lot of games, but the gulf between what you started with and what you find in places like this really is pretty significant in this. Because we were walking around with wooden shields and goddamn leather everything, and now we're wearing full plate, essentially. Nope, too late. You're gonna burn, you little bastard. You didn't die from that, though, which is upsetting. You'll die from that, though. I wonder if those are like some kind of offshoot from the mushrooms that have been poisoning us, or what those are. Because they have the same coloration and patterns and such, and they have lived with the mushrooms. They've got an eye, and they are presumed to be at least somewhat sentient. Then again, the mushrooms react to my presence too, and I wouldn't assume sentience for those. I don't know. Weird thought there. A little bit of a weird thought. Chest. Death. Chest. Power seed. Okay. Healing. Is this one the death? No, it's a helmet. I won't say I'm disappointed. Found the trap. Corner's bad. Got it. But what I was gonna say is I won't say I'm disappointed by there not being a trap, but I was expecting one. And lo and behold, my paranoia paid off. That's just straight better, okay. Giving us more light attribute. Wonder why we're getting so much light-based stuff here. We also got another dark crystal. Now, what did we learn? Some kind of dark attack spell. Eclipse. Summons powerful dark energy to create a large orb that will absorb the life from all enemies. Ooh. Let's try that out for a bit. Firewall has been serving us well, but it also blew my own goddamn face off earlier. So I think a timeout for it is about due. Now, I have very good reason to be very cautious of the floor now, considering there's apparently sections of floor that are just gonna leave. That's how we got down here. Means I want to go this way. Well, want might be a strong word, but this is the remaining path to take. I think it's underneath me, whatever it is that's stomping around. Well, looks like we're gonna be going to visit here in a second. Wait. Did I go in a circle? Did I by chance go in a massive circle? Yep, I went in a massive circle. Somehow. so Eclipse is dangerous to my own health too, and should be cast only when going backwards. Gets a lot of hits, but it doesn't seem like it does the best. So might be putting that one away. As much as I like the idea of blasting things with life-absorbing dark magic, it seems less than helpful. Let's practice up our Wind Cutter instead. I'm just trying to change up the magic since we're dealing with a lot of things that spew water around here, so I doubt fire's the most effective thing out there. Is the logic. Ignoring the fact that Firewall is a very effective spell because it's a tier 2 fire. Judging from the wind blades we were getting hit with by the flyers, we know what the higher end wind blade looks like, and it's a rapid shot of a lot of wind blades. So that, I think, will be pretty effective. Ow. It also pierces now that we've seen that happen. Yeah. Said hiya. He's out of range. I have a plan. It's called Plan Neener Neener. Bonk. Come get me. Neener Neener Neener. I'm on the other side of a trap. Oh no, you're going to get me. What's the matter, punk? Can't figure this out? Nah, 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 nah. I don't notice the eyeball right there as well. That's the other reason why I'm fucking with him this way instead of running out there to fight him straight. Because I knew as soon as I went across there I was going to get paralyzed. I'm no fool. I pay attention. Sometimes. Usually when I feel threatened. Which this place definitely makes me feel threatened. This is also a great opportunity to practice up the Wind Blade and get it on track. Which it's already hit level 2 apparently, so that's actually fantastic news. Single Wind Blade that soars through the air, slicing enemies from a greater distance. Okay, so this is my very long range spell. Got it. Ow. I get hit by the arrows still when I'm over on this edge. It almost looked like there was 2 wind blades now, but I guess that's just visual. Grab it and go, 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 go. No? I really figured something bad was gonna happen. Oh yeah, this is the necklace we found over by the tower. And Widda's necklace protects the body from magical attacks. Probably want to be wearing that, unless we actually have to go in water. Being less detectable is all well and good, but I doubt it's actually that practical in this game. Because I usually aim for things that make me less detectable in games, but I also know that a lot of games don't have their AI coded in a way that'll actually register that in a worthwhile fashion. Is one of two things will happen. It will either do nothing, or it will break the game over your knee completely. Really not much in between on that thought. Nope, 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 nope. That's where the floor goes bye-bye. I remember that room. Which I don't think the fall will kill us from any of those, but, why chance it? No, this is the wrong staircase. I'm trying to find my way back to where we came from after we did that full circle back there before. I think it's this way. This also looks an awful lot like where there'd be a secret door. What do you know? Very subtle secret door there, video game. I mean, these are better shields. They don't have the earth protection, but they are better shields. This one being the better of the two. There was something else I was going to change out. I had a thought. Brain? Would you like to share with the class, Brain, what that thought was? I've only got a Ring of Earth, which doesn't really help. I see no reason to put on Witta's bracelet. No, I can't think of anything I would have opened this menu for. We can check the map and see if we're on it, but I don't think we are. Yeah, we are off the map because we went off the map to the top on this one. This is how we got in here, and we actually can't go back that way. But I found my way back down to the main room a second ago. By complete accident. And now I can't find it again. This is, as far as I can tell, purely side paths here. Which is good, don't get me wrong, because this side path had a lot of stuff in it. But I want off this wild ride over here now and actually back to where we're supposed to be going. I guess maybe it was the path off shooting from here that was where I came from? What? Ow. Ow. Where is the eye that paralyzed me? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Well, this looks like it's important. I don't know how I didn't see this when I walked down this hallway before. Yep, this definitely looks like it leads somewhere. Where? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, we have been in here. That's where the... Okay, yeah, we are back where we were originally. Because that's where the trap was that I was staring at for a solid minute, like, huh, why is that spraying so long? Is it filling the room? I should probably leave. I could jump down. That'd be quick, but that's not really what I want to do. That's back where the arrow trap is. I want to go this way. Because this will lead back to the main room. I say as I break my legs, not really considering the consequences of my actions. No, 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 no. No licky. Okay, yeah, that's got some real range on it now. Still got some unfortunate clipping, just like every other spell in this game, but, you know. When you make the model that big, it's not surprising that it's gonna hit things. It does seem like wind is more effective than fire, because we're not casting that many wind blades at it. And a little bit of sword work finishes the job quite nicely. See that, or they're just that vulnerable to the sword, but I doubt that. There we go. don't think this is how we got in here, but... maybe it is, because... Yeah, that is where we came in. Let me go save, actually, thinking about it, since we're back at the save point right now. The reason I have... There are fish swimming in the waters here. No. For those wondering why I'm spooked of these fish, they tore us apart in seconds when we were in the well and ran into these. So these fish are a problem. But the reason why I was confused was we came in one door and came out the other door. So we apparently looped around the entire place and just happened to end up in a hallway that looked like the first one. And that's why I was confused. But I feel like both hallways were also facing the same direction, which is a little weird. Because you wouldn't think they'd be pointing the same way if they're on opposite sides. But I think I might just be losing my mind a little bit on that one. Like, I would accept the fact that that one was me tripping a bit. It would not be the first time, and it will not be the last time that I look at something and get real cross-wired about it. Hopefully it's not blurring as bad for you guys as it is occasionally for me. So I don't know why in this session it's acting up again. Because what I did that broke everything should have fixed that. That was the exchange, was breaking a few things to fix this, but... I guess maybe certain areas are worse about it than others? There's definitely something about these wall textures that makes it blur like a motherfucker. This seems like a trap. Like hell am I gonna approach that straight on? Well, fuck me, I guess. And here I thought I was being clever, approaching it from the side, and lo and behold, they thought of that. Well, that's upsetting. Where does this spit me out? Okay. I heard a thumping noise, and I wanted to make sure whether that was in-game or real. Turns out it's real. So we're good as far as that goes. Because that's just the sewer workers still doing their thing. That they've been working on for the past, like, 2 weeks now. Maybe longer. Actually, yeah, no, because it was 2 Mondays in a row that I kept hearing it and getting annoyed. So no, this is week 3 of them still working on the same pipeline right outside my house. An entire month of working on it. And you know what they have to show for it? As far as I can tell, nothing. Hooray for city workers. Doing a great job. Yeah. Ooh. That's a better bow. Gimme. Blessed bow. Does light damage and stab damage. Very good. That actually provides us a source of light damage, which I don't think we had. So that's fantastic news, actually. I mean, help is always appreciated. It's just more moral support help. Ah, okay, that whole thing descends into hell. But how you doing, Doom? Now we're being eaten by fish. Wow, that's a lot of fish. That is, in fact, a lot of fish. Ah. I do not wish to be Piranha Chow. Okay. Good thing I left the water amulet on, because I think we would have drowned trying to do that circle otherwise. That's a lot of goddamn piranha. We should probably cut down on this population. I'm doing fine. Aside from, you know, a little soggy, a little chewed on. Or at least making forward progress, so I'll take that. Come here, fishy. A couple at a time. Come here. I've certainly known people that were into that. Had some questions about that one, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. I don't know why that one died. I wasn't even swinging and it just kind of died. Okay. Now when we inevitably fall in there again, we shouldn't have as many fish trying to eat us. Because I still want that chest. Wait, did we fall in a different hole? No, I think I'm just spinning in weird directions and confusing myself. Won't be the first time, won't be the last time. Pardon me, gentlemen, I just need to get back to the hole I'm inevitably going to fall in. You don't need to worry about me, I'm not going to be your problem. I am a self-disposing problem right now. Like, do I just have to be fast? Where's the limit of this thing? Where does it trigger from? Because I can't jump, or I would jump straight to the chest and stand on it, since clearly, since the chest hasn't fallen, somewhere around the chest is safe. But it may literally just be what the chest is sitting on. Aha! Go, 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 go. There we go. And go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We got whatever the hell this was. Widda's Ring. Increases hit points by using the Widda's powers. Okay. How much health do I have right now? 360. Okay. 72 more health. I can get behind that. Yeah, yeah. That was worth falling into Piranha Pool like 6 times. That was where the Blessed Bow was, so we're good over here. This whole path over here is done. That's where we came from before. Don't mind me, fish folk. I'm just coming through. Looking for things. Did I go this way yet? Maybe. I think that's where we went up originally. Yes, it would have to be. Now, the problem is, we were told that there'd be something around here that would help us get into the Queen's Palace. We have found no such thing unless... actually, there's a potential thought here. We were told that the Witas destroyed the original expedition, and that they fought a race of that the expedition fought a race of incredibly powerful fighters. These snake people have been very dangerous, and we have seen proof of them fighting the expedition. So there's a chance that the serpent folk are referred to as the Witas, and wearing all of the Wita stuff might be what gets us through the gate to the Queen's Palace. There was also a reference in our journal from one of the people talking that said maybe you have to wear a bunch of stuff that makes you look like one of them. Right here. Perhaps you need some kind of proof to enter. I noticed that all the monsters wear the same items. Now the question is, does it need to be a full set of things? Because we haven't found that many. And the serpent folk also aren't wearing that much. So I wouldn't figure it would be armor. I guess it would just be the matching set of accessories, which means I'll need to wear the bracelet. But we have a necklace, a ring, and a bracelet. And we're running out of ground to cover in here. So it would make a degree of sense that we would be allowed access with those 3 items. Missed me. I missed you too, but that's fine. I wasn't aiming for you to die. I wouldn't do out of my way. Goodbye. I go home now. If it doesn't work and we get roasted by the flames outside the Queen's Palace again, we'll just come back here. Because what I'll do is I'll just save at the save point right here, and if I die, well, we'll be back here anyway. Convenience. I just need to remember to make sure that I switch the amulet back over and actually put the bracelet on. Which, you know, we got 2 arms. Why can we only wear 1 bracelet? Not to mention the fact that we can only wear 1 ring, even though we've got 10 fingers. There's a lot of questions. Like, I would accept at least, you know, 2 rings. Because then you got 1 on each hand, maybe some kind of magic balance thing. That makes more sense than just, oh yeah, you're only the 1 hand counts. It's like, but why though? Why? Is it because you only wanted the code 1? I'd accept that. I'd make fun of it, but I'd accept it. How are we doing for MP? Yeah, we're below the amount that we'll get dropped to when we take the Clarity Bracelet off, so that's fine. Though the Wita Bracelet will also lower our MP further. Okay, we still have 45, that's fine. So we can't be paralyzed, we have more health, and we have magic protection. Though, you know, hindsight being 2020, something just occurred to me. I have an Endure Fire spell. I wonder if I could have just used Endure Fire to walk through the flames guarding the Queen's Palace from the word go and avoided this whole side trip. Wouldn't that be a hell of a thing? Oh. Well, good news, it worked, because the flames are off. One of us, one of us, one of us. Oh good, the constant is done. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Walk between those and you get all fucked up. Can I break these? I can. There we go. That should help immensely. Also, I presume I don't need to keep the full Witta stuff on anymore now that we're in here. Pay no mind to the fact that everything's gone Technicolor in the background. It's fine. Nothing is ruined. Everything is absolutely fine. No one needs to panic at all. So there is definitely a curiosity in my mind, wondering whether we could have just walked through there with the fire protection on. I might test that on the way out if it's still active when I turn around. Which I do like these guys in terms of design and everything. I appreciate the fact that they made serpent folk that aren't just scaly people. The flame's back on. No, the flames are just gone forever now. Works for me. Means I won't find out whether Endure Flame would have worked, but that's fine. I could pull my bow out, but this trains up my wind spell more, so I'd rather keep training the spell. Till it doesn't make it through for some reason. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't shot at me again yet. He's just kind of standing there taking the hits. There we go. And that is our magical skill going up, not the actual spell leveling, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because those take a while to gain a level. Same goes with actual weapons gaining levels, because we haven't leveled a weapon in a long time, because we haven't held on to one for long. Since the early game. And even then, the one weapon we leveled hit level 2, not 3. Right, I forgot. These guys can paralyze on very rare occasions as well. That's upsetting. Gonna jam this lizard in my mouth. There we go. Fuck you. What's the matter? Thought the paralysis was gonna last longer? Cheeky bastard. Peeling scales off of you, thank you. I'm sure somebody will buy them. Get rid of that before it does weird things to me. That's got an eyeball on it. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Yeah, full of traps and full of snake people. This really does feel like Sen's Fortress before Sen's Fortress existed. Ow. But I also might be crossing my memories up. It's been a long time. Man, that stab attack hurts a lot. Could you just not? Could you just not with the stabbing of the me a lot? Anything in any of these? Aside from a real bad blunting of my sword. Hey! Blue helmet. Champion helmet. It sucks. Disappointment. Which is a pity, because it actually looks kind of cool, even though blue's not really my thing. There's a healing item on the other side. Another one of you bastards. Don't mind me just breaking your weird eyeball egg thing. Don't worry, it's your turn now. I'll break you now. Look at you with your fast shooting at close range. Also, that is definitely... No, never mind. I was gonna say, that's definitely the guy I blasted with magic, but no. I killed the one on the other side. That's why that healing item's laying there, is because it dropped out of him. If we go around the other side, we'll get a free healing item. Which looks like we're done on this side anyway, so off we go. Things do respawn pretty quick in this game, sometimes, so it wouldn't have shocked me if another one just appeared. Like this guy. Oh, he was here already. And just think, these guys were a huge threat when we first encountered them, like 5 areas ago. Now it's just like, yep, they are still really dangerous in terms of damage, but they're thankfully just as stupid as a lot of things in this game are. Quit draining all my goddamn MP, I just filled that. Because that's what the weird purple vision thing does, for those who don't know. Is that's a curse that drains your MP. So now we have no magic again. Right after I just used an item to fix that. Hence why I'm upset. We have a finite amount of things that fix that. Including a finite amount of things that fix this problem, too, where he paralyzes me and pisses me off. Knock it off. Did he run off down the stairs? Sure did. There he goes. Well, he can just do whatever it is that he's doing. Got no idea what the hell his deal is. He was just out. Which I guess if somebody rolled up on me and just started smacking me upside the head with a sword, I'd leave too. Now, you would think you had the positional advantage here, and you did, up until you didn't do anything with it. Kind of like this guy who should have been guarding the stairs, but instead decided he wanted to stare at the wall. That one was a mistake on my part. I circled around right into the attack instead of dodging it. Yeah, some of these guys have their sword in their left hand, and some of them have it in their right, I've noticed. And it fucks with my head because I don't look close enough at the time. So I end up just blundering right into the sword, expecting it to be on the other side. One of these times I'm going to pick up one of these healing bottles and just a spear is going to come out through the wall and just take me out. Not that that hasn't already happened, actually. It just didn't kill me when it did happen. Which way did we come from? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? I went the wrong way. Fuck it. Oh, that actually didn't hurt. Huh. Surprising. Oh, main door it is now. We already opened the eyeball door on the other side, right? I think we did. Thankfully, doorways seem to confound the AI in this game a lot of the time. Which, when you're outnumbered, fighting in a doorway is the wiser course, whether they understand how doors work to begin with or not. That way they have to be able to work together to attack you instead of just overwhelming you with sheer press of bodies. Okay, this is an exit. Let's try this blessed bow out. Okay, took him out pretty quick. I hit the side of the wall, even though I didn't actually hit the wall. Gotcha. Oh wow, it's been a while since we've seen a pair of plate boots, and they are still the same stats they've always been. Interesting choice on the game's part to randomly give us those now. But I think those actually dropped from the enemy, so I guess it makes sense. In case you have nothing left, here, RNG might save your life. Huh. It's a long goddamn bridge to expect me to be able to walk across. But it's also got a hole in it, so we might not be meant to go across there at all anyway. We have no reason to leave here right now either. And if we did leave, we'd have a long walk ahead of us, because I haven't seen a guidepost in a while to put a guide stone into. So that's definitely if everything goes absolutely tits up, we'll use that to warp out. But other than that, nothing doing. I also haven't seen a save point again since we got into the fort. A little bit upset about that one. Huh. Can't say I was expecting a mummy. That's different. No free hugs. And you do curse, I think that is. Again. Annoying. Very, very annoying. Yeah, it's making the screen blink, but I'm not actually, like, taking damage? Yeah, it's 1 point at a time ticking my MP down. It's just not as aggressive as the other curse was. Damn you, King Rapses. I'm not gonna return the slab. Nope. You're lucky I don't have a mallet. There it is. Ah. Nope. What's your offer? Offer wasn't good enough. Lucky I don't have a mallet. Now this means that any part of this wall could potentially have mummies popping out of it and being annoying. So that's upsetting. Like that. Oh, except that one's got a pokey stick. Oh, you've all got pokey sticks. And magic. Maybe I will return the slab. That's a very good question. I've usually cured it, so I'm not sure how long it actually lasts. But I don't have anything left to fix it, so we're just kind of living with that now. As much as the blinking is annoying. Because I don't think I have any of the cure-alls left. No. The only thing I have left is dragon flowers, and I'm not burning those on just getting a slightly annoying curse removed. Wait, the mummy's over to this side. See if we can, ow, slip our way in here to grab whatever that is. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I'm taking this. This is mine. Yoink. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Bye. I'd fight them if I had my magic available to help supplement me stabbing them. But since I don't, heck with that. I'm gone. Goodbye. This whole place is gonna be full of mummies, isn't it? You know, wouldn't it be a hell of a thing if the curse lasted until I cured it? Wouldn't that be annoying? Also wouldn't be surprising. What did I pick up? The war sword. Ooh, it's a two-handed sword, though. That's why it's so much stronger. So I'd lose my shield. But that's a lot of damage. Wind seems to be effective here, though, so the 36 wind on this sword might still be more worthwhile. I'll stick with it for now. That's another mummy. Nope. Oh, well, that's great news. They're shooting fast, too. Hmm. Go. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'll use one of my full heals. There we go. No more curse, and we'll have full health and magic. No more blinky screen. Ow. Ow. Clear. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. I'm just going this way because I can go this way. Well, this looks important, at least. So hopefully this is a good direction. Can I open these? I can, and they have stuff in them. Some of them have stuff in them. I don't like that. Those are gonna get up and try to kick my ass. That's a safe bet that they're gonna get up and try to kick my ass. Those two guys right there, gonna be a problem. Probably the second I open that box. Hey, I still have the ice armor from before. Which, I'm not using fire magic right now, so actually I should be wearing the ice armor. Because it forbids the use of fire magic because, you know, you're currently coated in ice. It's probably a problem if you throw a fireball while covered in ice. Yep. They're gonna get me. Oh no. Oh, they got ranged. Never mind. Never mind. My joke isn't funny anymore. It somehow became a lot less amusing when I was in actual danger. I might be imagining things, but I feel like that blast cut my health in half. dum 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 da 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 da, not gonna fuck with that. Da 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 da. Oh, good, they're not actually that durable. Oh, you use the other hand. You're cheating. Ow. I think that spell literally cuts your health in half. Because it should have done more damage than that. Not that I mind entirely, but that's interesting. It's a spell literally designed to cut your health in half. So no matter how tough you get, that's gonna hurt a lot. To a point. Look at this guy being smart and pointing fucking sideways. He learned lessons from the other guy. And this is why we carry a bow with us everywhere we go. Because if they're not gonna fight fair, why should I? Not to mention, fair fights are for suckers anyway. This looks important. That other one dropped 300 something gold. Where's the other one's money? There it is. That one was almost 500. Profitable. Button? Okay. So, what is the thing I picked up before I deal with this guy? Is it even a thing that exists in my inventory? Ah, the Queen's Staff. We can actually use it. Increases magic power. Okay. So if we wanted to go full on into casting, that's the way to go. But it has no physical stats, so you'd have to rely on your magic. Hi? Friends? Oh, you don't seem hostile. This is the palace of our queen. The living is not allowed to walk amongst us. Leave, now. We serve our queen and we await the awakening of the Dark One. Our queen has locked herself in her quarters. She pushes all her troubles onto me. The knight I dispatched is just one example. The queen captures the living and transforms them into widows, servants of the darkness. The knight we captured was well trained. Out of respect, he really doesn't deserve to become a widow. Leave. Now. This is no place for the living. Leave. Now. Okay. I know when I'm not wanted, which is why I'm gonna keep going in more. Goodbye. Neener, neener. Because it sounds like the guy we're looking for is actually still alive. They at the very least didn't turn him into a widow, judging from what he said. I hear snakes. Yep, snakes. No need to deal with that. There's some big ol' holes in here. Does that mean that's gonna be a big snake? There's gonna be a big snake, isn't there? Yep. There's gonna be a big snake. Who sprays a lot of poison. We might be in trouble here. Because I am not packing nearly enough healing for this, and that is a lot of damage. Okay, time for strategy 2 then. I need to... No. Let the magic recharge. Earth heal. Earth heal ain't gonna do enough. Because I never leveled it enough. We're not locked in, so fuck this, I'm out. We'll come back to that in a minute. When I have a means of fighting that and not just getting destroyed. To wait for the magic to recharge so I can purify. There we go. Not poisoned anymore. Do they stay out? No. Because that would have been the other option, is I just shoot them to death. Which would have been a little bit lame, but... I can say the same for the fact that you just hose the whole room down in poison. But we don't have any full heals or anything left anymore, because I had to emergency full heal to not just die in there. So that's upsetting. Yep, they're just gonna keep spawning more snakes. I can see them poking out through the holes. If we had found a save point in here, I would have accepted dying. But as it stands, we're gonna have a lot of backtracking to do if I die. So I'd rather not. As you might imagine, I'd rather not die. So now is a good time to get back into practice of using my healing magic. Training that up. And now is apparently a great time for my controller to die again. I gotta love how I had this charging for a very long time. And it has decided it wants to die anyway. And of course, this one doesn't want to actually take this controller's input when it switches like that. It's just not even accepting it at all. That's interesting. Give me one moment, folks. I'm gonna argue with it a little bit. Pretty much, it's back on life support again. Which the whole reason I bought this goddamn new adapter was so that I didn't need to trust the port on this thing, so I didn't have to worry about that anymore. But of course, the battery life on this thing, as I predicted when I did that, has now shit the bed. So that's become unhelpful. As demonstrated by me slightly wobbling this and the cable giving up the ghost again. Which is why we still can't move. Which, I don't know if it's actually the battery life or if the connection just kept giving up so much that it never actually gained power. His Windows is accepting it, and now this isn't detecting it at all, even though it just detected it a second ago. So bear with me a moment, folks, while I argue with things and get them to behave themselves. Why I hate this equipment so much. Where's the other one? I think the connecting point on this controller has finally given up the last bit. So I'm going to swap to the other one. Not that it's detecting it at all anyway. Why do these things have to be a pain sometimes? Oh no. Oh no. Why can't I open those? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have a bigger problem. I can't open the settings menu anymore. We might be about to lose a bunch of progress because the emulator is falling apart. Because of all the connecting and disconnecting. Just give me a second to fight with it and I might be able to get it to cooperate. I just might need to give it a moment to sort its shit out. Is that whole menu... What? Huh. Yeah, everything about it is frozen now. Oh boy. That's a real bad sign. You guys can't see what happened to it, but just trust me when I say something very bad just happened.
Well, he's dead. Real shame.
Yeah.
He will be missed.
We're gonna have to backtrack through that whole place again. Because there's no fixing this at this point, I don't think. I don't know why it's done it, but it's definitely done it. It's probably all the disconnecting and reconnecting freaked out the program. Just fucking stay still in Task Manager for a second, you stupid fucking thing. I know it's white screened out entirely now. I can try one last thing to try to fix it. And if it still just stays dead, then, like I said, we'll just climb back in. Not that big an issue, it's just annoying. I'm basically going to try to give it a bit of a shock to its system and see if it understands. Nope. It is dead. That is unfortunate. That basically means we have to walk all the way back to the temple in the first place. Because we last saved before we even walked in there. And if this had happened late in the stream, I would have just said, okay, we're done. But we're only 2 hours in, so I ain't stopping at that point. Yeah, now it's reading the controller okay. So... just making sure all the inputs are set. Looks like they're good. Because I think the input literally died as I put in the last one. And I would use the more reliable wired controller I have, except that's the one that has the weird I can't walk forward and left in this game specifically issue. And I honestly prefer these PS4 controllers anyway, so I'm happier to be using them. They're just more comfortable in my hands, for me specifically. Did we ever go in here? I don't think we ever went this way.
Kill them all.
As soon as I have something to kill, it will happen. I don't like those mushrooms anyway. Oh, this is how we got here. At least a way to get back here. Interesting. Completely irrelevant at this point, but interesting. Thankfully, there are myriad shortcuts. Thank you for the 302 bits there, Doom. Appreciate it. Okay, see, this is off currently. The good news is we can now test to see if the thing works. But, let me check something before I do that. Where's the nearest return point from here? Because we should actually backtrack and get more healing before we go in there, with the way it went last time. Good news is I think there is actually a return point somewhere near-ish here. I don't know why the room just started having a disco. That was a thing. Not really sure what that was about, but we're just not going to think about it too much. Get that. Out of my way, bug. I want to say that door over there is a central tower door, so we can go back to the tower conveniently and get more healing resources. Now, the problem is we did lose a bunch of the money we gained while we were in there, of course, because we actually went back to before we went in there. But 1,000 and change should be enough to get enough of herbal liquids to be able to function a bit better. Right, this was the problem. This bridge wasn't lowered, and we don't have a item to lower that bridge with. That's why we weren't using this as a go-between. Fuck. Yeah, because that's where the skeleton we got the map from was, right there. I wonder where the bridge keystone is, then. Logic would denote it would be over here, but I think we were over here already. Yeah, this was the room with the 50 million barrels that I thought were all going to explode, but didn't. Because there was an earth stone in that corner, and I forget what was actually in the chest. I think it was something kind of irrelevant. I remember walking over here thinking, oh yeah, this is where the bridge thing is going to be. Because that's how it's been the last couple times. And then, lo and behold, it didn't end up actually being true. It's not like a secret door over here or anything, is there? I think I checked this last time as well, but just to be on the safe side. Nope. And I'm not going to go out on a limb and assume there's a bridge there, because I fully expect to just fall to my death if I do that. So we're going to have a little bit of a walk ahead of us. It's unfortunate, but it's better to have a bit of a walk than to have to keep retrying and dying, retrying and dying. Because while I'm decently strong and pretty good at what I do, I am not good enough to take on 2 poison-spewing snakes without any kind of means of healing myself. And not having any healing will also mean a lot of slow plodding through there, or full sprint and pray, rather than fighting our way through. Of course, going back means going through this. Because we're gonna have to go through this on the way out and on the way back in. Technically, I could have avoided it on the way out by using one of the teleporters, but we weren't in a convenient spot for one of them. Ow. 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 Notice, even with Endure Fire on, we nearly die doing that. And I've tried destroying the things launching those arrows. They just come back. So I don't know if there's actually a better solution for getting across there or not. I just Endure Fire and tank my way through it. But as you can see, this is the other bridge that's raised up that was on the other side of that gap there. We gotta still walk across this over here in order to get the stairs to go back up. Because this one just straight up doesn't have a bridge at all anymore. Which, I can't take this out. Even though you think you'd be able to, you can't. Unless I'm, like, supposed to hit it or something, which I didn't try. Nope. Okay. And I could check to see if the battery holds up better in this controller as opposed to the other one, but this one's not paired with the adapter, and I don't feel like fighting with pairing that right now. I'll probably do that after stream today and make sure that that's all behaving itself. This is the wrong way. At least I think it is. No, that is the right way, I think. Or, am I lost? I might be lost. Bear with me as I remember where the hell I'm going. Did I go too far? Is that the problem? Gate that way. Southgate. No, Southgate should be where I should be. I'm just taking a wrong turn somewhere and fucking up, I think. I think it is through this place that has the save point in it. I passed through multiple areas on my way to and from. Yeah, because now we go in here and the music stops, we go upstairs, and then we're able to reach the part of the tower I want to be at. I believe there's an entry back to the central tower right up here that is actually accessing parts we actually have a use for, as opposed to running into a wall and dying. It's just going to be a mild inconvenience where I climb all the way back up here and then have to go all the way back down. Please no, bird. Please no. Ow. Thankfully, they don't really hurt anymore. They're more there to spook you into falling off than anything. And this is why it would have been useful for us to find a guide stone spot, is because we can warp to and from those. And I had a guide stone here because of the merchant right up these stairs. But unfortunately, without a means of getting back there, I was going to have to do all the walking anyway. He then disappeared into the ancient city in search of treasure. Never returned. He's talking about the guy whose map we found. We should have some stuff to get rid of as well. Move the chair back forward again, because I think I was getting a little quiet by virtue of being backed up a little. Now, if I need to, I can sell, like, the fire ring or the earth ring or something. Since we're probably going to always be wearing Wida's ring now. But just in case, we might as well hang on to the other ones. We can get rid of that, because it's useless now. Basically, I'm just going to fill my bag with healing. Why is that tower shield worth so much more when it's just a 2-point difference? Nah, fuck it. I'd rather have the $6,000. Some of the things in this game confuse the hell out of me. We have no reason to keep the bow anymore because we have the Blessed Bow. We no longer have that sword we found in the mummy room because we never actually went to the mummy room in this reality. We don't need herbs at all anymore. He's only got 6 more herbal liquids left. That's unfortunate. We'll just buy him out on those. Buy some of these for dealing with paralysis and poison and things. So this is also purely for poison, so we'll take 20 of those for dealing with the snakes. I think that's all he's got that matters to me. But we have access to a couple other places thanks to my little network of guide stones. Specifically, we can go to a place where we can restore our magic a bit more effectively. That would be the red wand. Oof. Because this is the game's fast travel system, is using these wands. I don't think we have any more of the keys other than the 2 we've opened already, so that's not a viable thing. But we can stop by the young lady over here who's got a fountain of magic restoration. Let's see if she has anything new to say. Nope, she's still committed to that thought. Okay. You do you, lady. We'll just be taking some of this water with me. Because every time you touch this liquid, it fully restores your MP. Or at least, in terms of how much MP we have, it's a full restore. I don't know if it's guaranteed to always be 100% or not. It may just be 500 or something, and we'll never actually max it out. Who can say? We could go to the yellow one I've gotten placed down and go to see the Earthfolk guy, but he really won't help us at all, so we may as well go back where we were and then go back down. Though there is another shop we can reach from here fairly conveniently. Comes a question of, do I think I need more than 23 herbal liquids? And the answer is probably yes. As insane as that might sound. At the rate we were burning through them, I feel like just filling my pockets with them is probably the play right now. So we're gonna go back down and go to one of the nearby rooms here. There is the Archer Merchant somewhere near here. I'll remember the area when I see it. I think it's over that way. I believe he sells herbal liquids and they're not too expensive. Wait. Did I lower that bridge over there? I did. Let's go that way instead of going through this. Because he's right in that little cubby over there. His room is this room right here. Ah, that explains where the bow came from. Yeah, the best part about this guy is his price is the same as the Tower Merchants. There's another one who sells healing items and such down back toward where the Earthfolk guy is, but his price is like 3 times this. So it's a real goddamn ripoff. But we now have 40 herbal liquids. If that's not enough, I give up. If that ain't enough, I'm doing a terrible job. Now, the tricky thing is going to be which one of these leads back down. Southgate. Yeah. This should be right. Because it was the Southgate one floor below that was how we got here. I'm just glad I'm actually remembering the pathing this time instead of being like, what? Where am I going? Who am I? How did I get here? Pardon me, skeleton. And this will lead to the better music. But once you've heard this enough, I guess it's not better at all anymore, but you know what I mean. We'll go ahead and save on the way down just to make sure nothing stupid happens. Because I could easily die trying to pass through where the arrows are going or anything like that. Wouldn't be the first time, certainly won't be the last time. This way? No, I think it was the other way, because we came in and looked at the save point and was like, wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, there we go. Now we're back in the lower tower. Go around this way. Because aside from the maps we find, there is no mapping in this game. So you gotta make the best of what you know. Which, I will say, for the area I'm currently in, we do have a map. There's a starry map we found would actually be covering the area we're going through. It wouldn't entirely help because we'd have to figure out what areas are what on the map, but it is a benefit. Need to wait for it to recharge. That's the annoying thing, is you have to wait for that blue meter to fill up even if you're trying to use magic from the menu. Because magic is magic. I'm gonna heal because I'm nervous that it'll finish me off. Even though we're riding the wall. Because riding the wall is like 80% safe, but as you saw there, we still get hit a couple times. Which is the other reason why I wanted to have an asinine amount of herbal liquid on hand. Because I knew I was going to be using some of it up to get through. Considering we have a bunch of full magic restores, we'll use a couple hits of Earth Heal to keep trying to train that up as well. Okay. Now back to snake territory. And knowing what we're getting into, we'll take it a little bit slower and a little bit smarter this time instead of just Hail Mary-ing through it. I wonder if we'll ever get closure on what happened to those scouts that we ran into. Probably not. This game's not very big on closure. Unless it involves the person being dead. Which they probably are dead. They probably got eaten by their friend. Considering he was still eating and nobody else was there and he didn't want us getting through the door. Seems likely. Now, I could, for science, the fire protection, but given the amount of walking we just did, I'm just gonna save myself the aggravation. This is either that or I drop a save state and go that route. Now, the unfortunate thing is we just lost a bunch of magic that way. the Clarity Bracelet makes up a good, like, 200 of our magic power. Now we get to walk through all of this content again. Yay! Thankfully, we weren't actually in here that long. It just felt really long. And at least now that I know what I'm getting into a little bit better, I can hopefully avoid having to burn as much stuff dealing with this place. And at least I don't have to get dumped into the fishbowl again. Is there a secret door here? No. Looks like there should be one, considering the torch placement and everything, but nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Not circling any better than I was before, but yeah, no. Because what you want to do when you're fighting somebody who has a shield is you want to circle toward their shield side. It's harder for them to get their weapon around to hit you. Of course, that is all irrelevant if you're behind them, because, you know, behind them is behind them. They did a good job of making these seem decorative, but they also make them stand out enough that you'd be suspicious of them anyway. At least I would be, guaranteed every time. But I also would be the first to say I am quite a paranoid player. I would look at something and go, that's suspicious, looking at just a random thing laying on a table, like, yep, something wrong with that. It's probably gonna turn out to be a mimic, but, you know, still suspicious of it anyway. Promptly ignoring my own advice of circle toward the shield, not the sword, dum-dum. Of course, it's hard to properly circle an enemy when they start running around like a crazy person and being confusing. And that's lesson 2 of, if you do weird shit, people might not be able to handle dealing with you. That might give you an advantage in combat anyway. Hey there, Blowfish, how you doing? Nope, still nothing in those. I was hoping maybe something would have spawned in the second time around. Let's go up here and deal with this archer. Again. Oh, right, there's still the cursing thing here. Ow. There we go, dispose of him. Ooh, he dropped some widow arrows. Handy stuff, that, since they do homing shots. Missed me. Nowhere near as dangerous as XCOM Snakeman. Honk. Yep, still dropped a healing item too. Oh, good, you respawned. Well, you can stay there. Goodbye. Bad enough I have to deal with you. I burnt too much magic. Son of a bitch. I don't know what that wall did to offend him, but it really did not seem a fan of it. hopefully, if we don't get cursed as many times... God damn it. Forgot that this one was sitting right here at the door. Oh. God damn it. I just fixed that. Well, it's a waste of one flask. Now, as I was saying, if I don't get cursed as many times, or paralyzed as many times, we should come out of it a lot better. And at least these will make up for the ones we used on the way. No. Oh, right, I need to go up the other staircase. Could you not? Which thankfully has more cure-alls and more healing. Which apparently I did not pick up even though I scrolled past them. Get the thing, thank you. I think my line of sight was slightly too high, so it didn't actually acknowledge the item. That's, like, hanging off the edge, but that's fine. You little bastard. This would be Kingsfield 4. Think Dark Souls before Dark Souls became a thing, and you'd basically be on track with what this is. Complete with having been made by FromSoft and everything. Because this is one of the things that they got their start with. This being a much later entry in the series, but either way. Yep. Top off our health. Right now we're currently trying to figure out where the Queen's chamber is after having died in here to mummies and all kinds of nonsense we encountered further along in here. Could you not? I dealt with you once already. I don't need to kill you twice. Even though you've decided you need to be killed twice. Which is why I just magically chop your legs off. Don't mind when the menu completely decides to go static, it's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. I was gonna say, if you guys are just gonna hang out, I'm absolutely gonna just walk through and go to the doors. Look at you two being a matching pair, covering each other. Except absolutely not doing any of that. Because your AI is having a hell of a time with this door. There we go. Clear that out. That's the mummy room. Let's go the other way first. I also think we didn't even go straight forward from here, did we? We went down that path and found all kinds of things from there. But we might want to actually try trying the main door. How much I bet there's gonna be a goddamn save point in there, and I'm gonna put my head through my desk. Hey, these are the guys where we learned that the Blessed Bow is actually really strong. Especially when they shoot each other. we go. Magic Circle still does not help me, because we have no means of getting back here, or without a lot of walking. So I'm going to continue to refuse to use that circle, well, until proven otherwise. Probably should be using the tower shield instead of the earth shield. I just keep re-equipping the earth shield because it's right there and convenient. Okay, we're fine. Saw something strange on my other monitor for a second, so I had some concerns. Because for a second there it looked like the OBS window had frozen, but it's just because I have it in a different position. Oh! Well, god damn it. Turns out that whole mummy path I went through, with all the bullshit therein, comes out to that door over there on the right. We could have just gotten here straight away the whole time. God damn it. We'll go ahead and go through his dialogue just so it's all logged again, but I'm not going to read it out again. Yes, yes, leave now. Our queen locked herself up because she's losing her damn mind. Thank you. Goodbye. And we didn't go this way, I don't think. Widda's door. Okay, so we need Widda's key to get through Widda's door, presumably, and that's where the queen's hanging out. This doesn't open because we need to open it from the other side. Which... the whole point to us having gone around that side was to get the queen's staff. That's the only memorable thing I remember from picking up on that side, because the war sword we picked up over there was heavy and kind of dumb. So I think the play is going to be just to proceed and come back to Mummy Land in a little while. In the hopes of hopefully finding a save point somewhere in this whole area. Because apparently there's not been a save point anywhere in here, which is a little ridiculous. Ah, okay, this path over here leads around to that, just like the other side does. Okay. So this is the only way I can go. I gotta go through the snakes. Means I've also gotta fight the twin big snakes. Thankfully, we're toting a lot more healing this time. Because this is what the beginning of the end was for us moments ago, which was fighting these. Considering our situation... do I want to trust in Firewall instead? Because Firewall will get more hits on them, and it does the same amount of damage. Actually, no, it does more damage. But Fire has not been doing the best against these things, so I don't know if this is actually better. I've also got to watch out not to set myself on fire. I didn't even get a chance to react to that one. That's upsetting. 'Cause I hit circle, but I think I hit it at the same frame it counted me as dying, so I had no input to stop it. So we have to do that whole fort again. All because there's no save point that we've been able to find in there. The only save point's out on the shore, which isn't any better. Oh, that's frustrating. Because for those who are wondering why I've been save stating sometimes and then not using it other times, I'm trying to only use the save states for stupid deaths that would be beyond my control. Not for situations like this where it's entirely fair that I'm dying, even if it's annoying. Wait. Isn't it the same door I used to... What? I am confusing myself slightly. Hang on. Yeah, it's this way. Is the logic of being able to see the... No, the fuck? Hang on, I'm having a moment. My wires are getting all crossed for the pathing here. This is the right way then, isn't it? No, it isn't, because that just leads there. This way, though. This way's the right way. I think. Unless I've just got this all buggered up. No, I've got this all buggered up now. Out of my way. I think I was right the first time. I'm just second-guessing myself and fucking it all up in my brain. So just bear with me a moment while mental fuckery ensues. Means it does have to be this way. Wait. Oh, no, I see what I did. Okay. You ever have one of those moments where you feel like you open a door and see the same thing, but it's something completely different? Because that's what just happened to me. So I got real confused. It's definitely one of those moments where I should have just kept going forward because I was going the right way. But I wondered for a second where I was going, and then just bleh, ensued from there. Your fire. Ow, ow, ow. Son of a bitch. It's gonna be one of those days now, isn't it? Where it's like, oh hey, you got through here hundreds of times just fine, but now that you're trying to hurry, now you're going to just die. Just to inconvenience you, you're going to die. I really wish I could actually turn those arrows off, but as far as I can tell, I can't. Now, I am currently wondering, should I put the fire ring back on? Since that does give me more resistance to fire, but it's going to cost me 70 health in exchange. I'm not sure it's actually better at that point. And I think part of the problem is I'm getting hit directly with the arrows some of the time and not other times. Which is also what's making it confusing. We can get a little bit more fire protection by putting the Widow necklace back on before we get where we're going, though. Because it's 20 fire protection. As opposed to 70 health. I'll put it back on because that's what was working when we got through there consistently. None of the shields give fire protection, so that's just how that's gonna be. Yeah, see, we're losing a shitload of health either way. But if we just walk through the edges of the fire, we take significantly less. Because I think the fire damage itself, like I said, wasn't the main problem. I think the main issue was the amount of arrows actually making contact. But we're fine, we're through that, it's done. We can get back to Snake Land and redo all that again. So honestly, a lot of that didn't amount to much, so I think I'm just going to forego it, and if I really feel hard up for it, I can clean it up later. Because there's no guarantee we're going to manage to win this round either. And we gained absolutely nothing that we actually used from going through those other paths. Because I think we spent as many herbal liquids as we picked up getting through all of that. And if we didn't, it was within like 1 or 2, so it's probably not going to matter. We'll just keep going back and fighting the snake until we win, and then we'll figure it out from there. Go ahead and put on the last piece we're missing for this. I am one of you. Let me through. Of course, that demolished our MP because the Clarity Bracelet was giving us most of it. These eyes are going to curse us if they see us, so we'll just go around. And then wasting our time sitting there hitting them. Gonna go straight on through here. Goodbye, everybody. Fuck all of you. I don't care. Coming through. Coming through, boys. Never gonna stop me. Forget about it. Dum-da-dum-da-dum-da-dum. Your queen's in a chamber, I know. You don't like the living. Brr, 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 brr. Don't have to tell me twice. I don't want to be here anymore anyway. Okay, attempt 3 at giant fucking snakes. I also would not be surprised if I ended up hitting myself with some of my own firewall, and that's why we died so fast last time. I definitely felt like I died faster than the poison killed me last time. Oh, when they bite you, they paralyze. That's why the paralysis protection thing matters. Ah, I see, says the blind man. Ow. We have a problem. And that problem is these snakes hit really, really fucking hard and keep on paralyzing me now. But if I... Here's the problem. If I switch to the bracelet that protects me from paralysis, I'm gonna have to sit there and just mash through mushrooms in order to be able to use my magic. Because we only have, like, 30-something MP without the Clarity Bracelet on. Conversely, if we put the Spider Bracelet on to protect ourselves from the poison, we'll probably take a lot less damage, but we will be in the same position as far as magic goes. So there's a part of me that's wondering if this is meant to be a magicless fight. To balance out how strong magic ends up being in this game. Oh, we got one. Okay, I think this fight's basically over then. I think he can't reach me over here. Yeah, his AI won't even acknowledge me. We did it. We figured it out. It only took beating our face against it about 7 times. That's a dead fucking snake. I'm gonna guess going down in the holes they came out of will just kill me. But by the same token, then what the fuck was the point? Genuine question, what the hell was the point of killing the two big snakes if there's nothing in here? Got a bad feeling about this. Just in case these are, in fact, death pits, I'm going to save state so we don't have to do this again. Because I think that would be a cheap death. Check. Nope, not death pit. Okay. How much I bet there's a different item in the other one, too. So where am I? No, yep, that remains a genuine question. Where the hell am I? Wait, there's another locked door. Oh, I think we might be in the queen on the other side of the locked door toward where the queen's chamber is, perhaps. I think that was the point of that whole endeavor, because if you picture in your minds how the layout of that hallway was, we moved past where the locked door is to get to where the snake is. Fucking mummies. Oh. I think we found the queen. A fresh sacrifice. The Dark One will be happy. Whoa there, lady. Cool it. Well, I think it's safe to say I ain't gonna fight this one fair. Did that arrow just kind of stop in the air, or was that my imagination? Whoa, too early. Now that one made contact. Good thing I bought a shitload of arrows. I know, very exciting means of defeating my enemies, but honestly, it beats the walking back 7 times because I make a stupid mistake and die. This might take a while, though. I'll grant that. And there is some excitement in whether I'm gonna ram my face into a death ball or not. Like that. Oh, it's one of these, huh? Where it does crazy rainbow color, or you can't cast magic mode. But we don't do that. Thankfully, those travel slow enough that I can actually get 2 shots off before they close the gap. I can actually see those make contact. Just in case it's not rendering them because they're out of sight. Yep, I think she's dead. Yep, she did. We killed the queen. And got more magic. Oh, you put the save point after the boss fight, huh? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. That's just unnecessary. That would be with his key, I would presume. Like, I ain't asking for save points everywhere, but I would like there to have been a save point somewhere in that whole big sprawling palace. Full of things that can kill you very, very quickly. But of course, they have to keep spreading them further and further apart. Haha. Game design. This is why games benefit from anywhere saving. The thing with anywhere saving is if you want the game to be harder because you get less frequent saving, then you just choose to not save very often. Meanwhile, if you need a lot of saves, it's available to you. Alright, have a good walk. I can't imagine that guy's gonna be very happy that we killed his queen. But we saved, so let's find out what he has to say about that idea. Hey buddy, your queen's dead. The queen! Was that her death cry I heard? The queen was a powerful being. I am relieved, for I no longer have to obey her commands. Yeah, that was the other side of what I was expecting. He was either gonna be like, hell yeah, no more queen, or I'm gonna have to kill you now because you killed my queen. Those were the two results I expected. Even with the queen's death, I remain unchanged. I simply wait for the awakening of the Dark One. This is the palace of the queen. Arr. It is not a place for the living. Leave now. He's got nothing else to say to me. But we can open these doors now. Ta-da! What's in the box? Okay. Less than I expected, but I'll take it. But how you doing, Amber? You knew one of the times where you opened with that, I was going to immediately, you just go back right at it. Oh, come on now. Huh. Those that don't provide much protection but have the power of poison. Does that mean I poison things that I hit? Oh, of course. It wouldn't be fair otherwise. I'm not sure. Probably not somebody I'd want to deal with, though. You'd be no fun. What's in here? Ah! That's where the Swordmaster ended up, I
Kill them
presume.
all.
Probably taking that. Wouldn't mind taking all of the armor, but, you know, can't have that either. Oh. I would go back and tell the guys that their Swordmaster's dead, but I'm pretty sure they're all dead already, too. You say it lacks special powers, but it also does 60 light damage. Game, quit lying to me. I don't appreciate being lied to. Now, there's two thoughts I have with that sword, and there's a reason why I didn't immediately equip it. One, it might be meant to bring back to the guy who's wondering where his sword went. Because there's a reality in which he needs that sword. Just because you paralyzed me doesn't mean I'm going to stop. It just means you mildly inconvenienced me temporarily. How I can use those roots while I'm paralyzed is anybody's guess. So you're telling me, game designers, you put 2 save points at the other end of an entire dungeon, rather than putting one somewhere in it, you put 2 basically side by side on the other end. Why? Genuine question. Why? Like, and the worst part is, we were near here before. I actually could have accessed this save point one full death ago. The problem is, I had no way of knowing that there was going to be a save point over here. Nor did I have any way of knowing I was going to bumble into a boss fight with 2 giant snakes and be immediately destroyed. So we'll put the green guide stone in here so we have a means of getting back. We don't need to leave right now, but just in case. Because that gives us a checkpoint along the way. Like, I feel like I went through this place backwards. I have a bad feeling about this, but I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna step on this and see if it takes me on a trip. Yep. Here we go. Good thing we saved. Because if there's a hole in this, we're gonna have a really bad day. Okay, this one's fine. Aside from leading to a pile of scorpions. Well. I don't think this was better. I don't think this was better than going off a cliff. I think I almost would rather the cliff. At least the cliff would be quick. They don't seem very impressed. Okay, one died. I'm disinclined to find out if these will paralyze, poison, or otherwise ruin my day. They're doing a great job of dodging my magic, though, and I'm not a fan of that. They're not super durable, thankfully. They were just a really inconvenient angle for me to hit with the magic properly. What? Where the hell did you come from? Damn thing just delivered me an archer. Shenanigans. The bright side, the archer missed and shot the scorpion for me and killed it. A hell of a thing when they just work out that way. Because I don't think I killed that scorpion when I wheeled around for the archer. Unless I just happened to hit it with the edge of my attack as I was turning, which seems highly unlikely. Well, I hope everybody's ready for another roller coaster ride. Away! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's the one with the hole in it. That's the one with the hole in it! No! I couldn't move fast enough. I knew one of them had a hole in it because I saw it from a distance earlier. But unfortunately, with the way the momentum in this game is controlled, I couldn't actually move back faster than it was moving me forward. So I couldn't get off of there in time. Go ahead and put the green guide stone back again. On the bright side, we don't have to fight the giant snakes again, nor do we have to fight the snake lady again. Really? Just hanging out, waiting at the door here for me? Being a dick? Supporting my plans? Rude. Yeah, to explain how I knew about the one that had a hole in it, if we just step over here and look down, you'll see there's one with a hole in it there. Turns out we died to a different one with a hole in it, though. That's not actually the one that I thought we were going towards. But yeah, that's an issue. Let's try going across this one, since the other one took us to scorpions and then off a cliff. This one we can see is safe. Just have no idea where else it's going to take me. So there is one immediate problem with going over here, and that's that the rail going back the other way is broken. Of course you paralyzed. Of course you did. You would. There we go. Thank you for the fancy arrow. I suppose since our defense is holding up pretty well, we may as well try the arms that give us poison. See if they actually do in fact let me poison my enemies by hitting them. So I doubt it'll be that effective around here, but why not? Great, I turned around for nothing. That door just won't open. Good. Now, we might, in fact, have a problem, but I think I can walk on those rails, and we can just walk back, need be. Is the only other path we have, unless there's something further up here, would be crossing the broken rail, which would just throw us to our death. Again. Well, he doesn't seem very poisoned to me. I don't know if it, like, gave me a chance to poison, or if it, like, just does a bit of extra damage, or what have you. Yeah, if we step on this one, it'll go chugging along that way, and then death. So let's not and say we did. Let us instead attempt walking across this, because it's a better idea than trying to trust the broken rail. Because we can pop up onto this, so as long as it remains solid, we should be okay. Okay. That does actually, in fact, work. Good. Because that would have been a real problem if you could have gone across there and ended up stuck. It's like, well, guess you gotta die. Nothing you can do about it. As we'll save so we don't have to go back over there if we die. Not sure I like the sound that just made. It just completely stopped for a second. Well, back to the roller coaster ride to Scorpion Land. Onwards. Yeah, there's another broken one down there, which... That might have been the one we fell off of. Whee! Let's try going this way. Did we go this way last time? I don't remember. No, we didn't. Oh, it's these plants again. Great. It's actually not that bad, though, because we can run past them and it won't be an issue. Because they spew a bunch of slowing goo around, but they take long enough about doing it that you can just kind of kite around them. I think we did possibly go this way, because that might be the one that led to the cliff dive. Not certain. But how is everyone doing out there while I'm running aimlessly through hallways, hoping to find progress? Or at the very least, not find death. Don't think I like that. Don't think I like that at all. Cool it. Oh, great. Your friend is now stabbing me in the other side. Goodbye. Bunch of archers. Poison water. Man, this place just sucks, doesn't it? That's actually perfect that he fell down. What we do is we heal up. We then restore our magic. We take... God damn it. We take an arrow to the side that paralyzes us, because, you know, that's all according to plan. Absolutely. We don't actually have anything left to cure that. So we're just gonna have to sit here a second and just suck it up that this is happening. Which is unfortunate, because we're gonna get shot a bunch while we're waiting for the paralysis to wear off. Okay. Now let's bait the swordsman over here. We'll have to deal with another swordsman, but we'll be away from the archers. Shit, the third one still here. And now I'm paralyzed again. We might be dead. Because that paralysis might last long enough that they can kill us. Unless I stay on healing well enough. They might also reparalyze me before I unparalyze. I'm just gonna hold movement. There we go. Free, we're good. We're alive. This is why you do not panic. Eek. This is also the disadvantage to dodging enemies, is sometimes you end up running back into them, trying to avoid a bigger problem. Oh, when we're paralyzed again. Great. Ow. Ow. Killed one, got paralyzed again. Da 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 da. Fuck you. There we go. Less of a problem now. I'm not sure where the other swordsman fucked off to. I assume he ran back around, probably trying to climb back up to where he originally came from. We can start working on the archer problem a little bit. Ceiling. Yeah, he's back up there now. I can see him. go. Oh, we finally ran out of arrows. But it's fine, we took care of 2 of them. That's plenty. No, not the Lawful Blade. Not for the moment, anyway. Oh, there's a lot of them up there. This is problematic, to say the least. There we go. No more of you. Okay. Go ahead and jam a pair of mushrooms in my face. Wash it down with some herbs. And we're good. And as a reminder to those who have forgotten, and information to those who don't know, the only way I can look up and down is by pressing the triggers. So, if it looks weird when I'm looking up and down, that's why. So I'm wrestling with my own neck trying to look at things. That's why you'll notice I typically end up overshooting by a lot. We're really gonna do this, huh? You're just gonna sit here and shoot me, and then I'm gonna kill you. We could have just avoided all of that, you know. You could have just accepted your fate. It would have saved us both a lot of time. Now, I'm realizing I can't seem to use those Witta arrows, so I assume I need a different bow for those. Really? All of this for an empty room? No, that doesn't add up. Secret doors? Nope. Okay, wait. Okay. No, there's nothing there. I'm just seeing things. I thought there was something sitting on either of these 2 shelves, but no, nothing. And the reason why I walk back and forth across is because I don't know the exact interaction distance for those, but I have noticed that it can be weird at times. So I step back and make sure I get the right range, potentially. Now, the amount of broken things sticking out of the walls, I would assume those are eggs. Since this is also called Egg Area. The logic would follow that they would be guarding their eggs quite heavily. But I am mildly upset that I fought all those guys to get nothing. Like, I don't mind a bit of good fighting, but I would rather, you know, be rewarded for my efforts. I think this is the door we opened already, isn't it? I'm getting confused because there's those plants everywhere. Yeah, this is where we came in here from. So I think we went to the left immediately, and now it's circled back here. So we didn't go this way yet, I think. Except there's no this way to go. There's nothing here? Everything about this situation is weird. I thought it was dead at first. That's why I didn't do anything. Anybody else get a real weird feeling from this place? Like, I'm missing something? But, not gonna worry about it. If it proves out that I'm missing something further forward, we know to come back here, because this is where the suspicion currently is. Hello, Scorpion. Goodbye, Scorpion. Now, this is the rail that killed us, because there's the cliff it took us off of right there. Let's go this way instead. It looks like we're gonna have to walk this rail to get anywhere. Totally not watching the rail car at the other end in case they send it at me to try to knock me off the cliff or something. Yep, how'd I fucking know? I'm a goddamn prophet. I hate being right. And you know what makes that even worse? You know what makes that whole situation even worse? Right before that cart hit me, as I turned away because I couldn't keep looking at it and walking on the right path, I was gonna say, and what exactly am I gonna do about it if they do throw it at me? And yeah, it was at that moment I realized I was screwed. As the cart hit me in the chest and threw me off the goddamn map. The thing with that one, though, is I'm less mad at that than I am at the snake deaths and such. Is one, we don't have that much backtracking we have to do for that. And two, that was actually funny. Like, if I actually did editing, I might actually do something with that moment. So I can see a lot of potential with that. That involves me actually putting forth the effort to edit something. But I'm not going to bother going down into the egg area this time, because there very clearly was nothing there for us. Just to speak of. Or at the very least, a suspicious lack of things. That may or may not prove relevant at some future point. This is what I was talking about when I said there's not much backtracking that has to happen because of it. You just walk back right over here. Now, I can only assume that the intent is to run onto the cart or something as it hits you or something like that. Yep, there we go. Broke my knees a little bit, but we managed to jam past it somehow. I don't think that's how I was supposed to solve that. I think it was supposed to carry me back and then we walk up, but we managed to get past it. Just, you know, bereft of kneecaps, which probably are helpful, but we didn't really need them. It's fine. Knees are for people who actually go places. More of you, because of course there's more of you. Oh, that's not better. That's not better at all. There we go. God damn it. Down he goes. What's this? Whatever it is mine now. That is a snake. That is not mine. I don't want that. You can keep that. Strange egg. Good. Good. That's not gonna end in tears at all. Now there's this problem. Yep, that's about what I figured. Those just do terrible things, like spew yellow gas everywhere. There's a magic crystal there. I kind of want that. But I have two problems with this idea. One, it's full of gas-spewing snake things that are horrifying to look at. And I don't see an immediate exit. So if I tried Operation Scoop and Go, it would end poorly, because I have no idea where to go to get out of there. I feel like that would very quickly end in, oops, where am I going? Oh god, dead. Controller, please. They are out of range for me to hit with magic. And I'm pretty confident we're out of arrows. Now we have 6 arrows. Then why was the bow not firing before? Or did I pick up more regular arrows when I picked up the Witta arrows? Well, we can see if this lowers the amount of these things kicking around in here, then. If I can hit them. Which at this angle, it's a little tricky. That should be hitting, but it's not. And the other ones are underneath me, so they're a little funky to hit. I think I keep hitting the bottom lip of the cave here. Yeah. I think they purposely clipped that in a way that you can't actually hit them. Well, purposely or not, it doesn't work. Eclipse just blows up in place. That won't work. Upheaval probably won't go off the ledge. Fireball might get down there? But Fireball doesn't have much more range, so I doubt it'll work, but it's worth a try. And that's the problem with trying to use Fireball, is if it clips wrong, it blows up in your face. Ow. Don't mind me as I just slightly incinerate myself trying to cheese this situation. Because I'm pretty confident that that yellow gas they're spewing will paralyze me. So that really doesn't seem like a life expectancy increasing move on my part to go down there. That said, it does look like that might actually be a cave over there. Hiya! And that's the problem, is when you land and hurt yourself, you get slowed down a lot. That's not an exit. Ow, 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 ow. I just barely saved us on that one. Eek. Goodbye. See you never. Oh, fuck me. That's not an exit. It either. I'm glad I looked. Because wouldn't it have been a hell of a thing if I was like, yes, I got it, and then immediately flew off the edge and went, whee, splat. I'm sure everybody would have had a great laugh at that. Flame breath. Okay. And the other one? Because I forgot I picked up an earth crystal somewhere. Either that or both were sitting there. Because this, I think, is the one that was sitting there. This orange one. That's what I saw enter my inventory. It's not another support spell, so... Volcanon. Ball of fire that creates a volcano-like effect on impact. Okay. I'm intrigued. You have my attention. Neat. It's a little funky to aim, because it arcs more than you'd think it would. Bad. How did that not hit? It's also a little expensive, because I just tried to fire it off with the amount of MP we had, and it didn't work. Even looking straight down, it arcs the same height. That's unfortunate. This guy's a problem for reaching the other ones with it. Funk. Ow. Fuck you. Yeah, no, hitting things with this is gonna be a bit troublesome. But I'm aim to try to figure out how to angle this. That should be a good one. Ooh, I hit him square with it and it didn't make the volcano. Okay. Seemed to do a good amount of damage considering it is rated for 200 damage. The radius on it seems to be a bit of a lie, though. Yeah, the whole problem with it is it goes so much further than you think it would. Starting to get a feel for it, though. Because this should hit. Funk. And then this one will hit. Funk. But it is so picky. At least in a fucked up little hallway like this, it's real picky. Oh hey, I did poison it. So, the bracelet does make me poison things. Okay. There we go. And those were only worth like 50 gold each, huh? Over 200 health and spewing gas everywhere. Still only worth 50 gold. Yikes. So how do I get out of this hellhole that I've found myself in? One of these has to go out, right? Either that or I am supposed to jump out the hole that looked like it led to death. Yeah, I can't seem to go in any of these other tunnels, so I must have missed something out here. Ah. I can land on that. Eep. Oh, I don't like this situation, though. Wait, no, that does go to the end, so even if it grabs me and drags me off, it'll actually drag me to somewhere that's okay. Ah. Discord confused me for a second. I saw a notification, but there was no actual notification result. That's because I hadn't actually clicked into it yet. This, I think, is somewhere else, though. I don't think we've been over here yet. Or I'm wrong. God, so many of these places look the same. Okay, no, this is right in front of where I jumped off to fight these things. Okay, never mind. It is very much the same place. God damn it. So, color me confused as to where I'm supposed to be going. Because this is the cart that tried to kill me. Ah, there's a path down. I'm almost dead. Hell of a thing to realize just now. Like, oh yeah, I'm nearly dead. I should probably do something about that. And right over his head. No one's surprised. I've also got to be really careful casting that in close quarters, because I'm probably going to blow myself up with it. Because as you've probably noticed, my main strategy is hit, cast, hit, cast, hit, cast. So if I do that with this spell, I'm going to blow my own face off. That's not really going to be good for anybody. Also, this appears to have been a pointless dead end aside from grabbing that item. So that's great. But that is the one we fell off of earlier. So we've made it to the other side of that path. All for a forest fruit. Hmm. Well, I guess we may as well ride this back. Now that's not trying to kill me. That's the bad one right there. That's the one that takes me to death. Can I get this through the doorway? That would help if I had enough magic to cast it. Choo. That was slightly disappointing. I said pachoo. God damn it. I'm starting to think this spell sucks. Because if it hits directly, it doesn't do its job. If it does hit directly, it also doesn't do as much damage as it's rated to do, I don't think. His 200, I feel like, should have killed that scorpion straight away. As opposed to, for example, the base level Earth spell Upheaval, which at least hits. The problem with Upheaval I ran into is if something's moving around too much, Upheaval doesn't turn particularly well. God damn it. I pressed down one more time to get to the healing liquid, but I think I hit them in the wrong order. Yeah, see, if it can't go straight into the target, it just gives up and fucks off. In case people were wondering why I was using the spells I was using. Those were the ones that proved to actually be effective. Which, if you have good dark resistance, Eclipse is probably pretty good too, because it does good damage and has a really big area effect. It just also blows up in your own face. Which made me a bit less of a fan. I just watched that cart move over there. Guess an enemy stepped on it or something. I'm not sure where to go now, though. Because we searched through this area already, so we know there's nothing here. Oh wait, I think I ended up hitting this cart by accident, and that's why I saw something moving, but I did just see that cart go back too, so I have no idea. Also, I'm a fool. There wouldn't have been a cart here because the cart's at the other end of this track. Which, there's a thought. What if I jump onto this track from this track? Ah! God damn it. Ow. Sorry if that was loud. I was very startled by getting suddenly hit with a rail cart for no apparent reason. Because I don't know what made that one move. They didn't move on their own before, so why did that one suddenly move on its own and attack me? Then again, we did have one move on its own before. Right side, I think we did get somewhere new. Potentially. Or wait, am I stupid? I might be stupid. And we gotta leave room for potential to be stupid here for a second. Because I think this might be the... Yep. Now wait a damn minute, though. Didn't we go this way before? Or am I convincing myself of things and just gaslighting the shit out of myself again? I feel like I broke my legs just because I gaslit myself again. Technically, I broke my legs twice because I fell off and then got hit with a second cart. Which that could have ended in disaster. I could have fallen off of there and died instantly. Again. That would have been a hell of a thing. I'm just waiting for the cart to come back because I don't want it to come flying back and break my legs again. There it is. I am developing a respect for the power of this goddamn snake trolley cart. There might be something there, though, so I may have to walk the rail at some point. Wait a minute. Isn't this... Oh, you son of a bitch. He paralyzed me on the rail cart. Why? Why have you done this to me? You son of a bitch, you did it twice. Paralysis so nice, you did it fucking twice. And I think there's something to jump off for partway across here. Eek, yes! Ah, okay. Not quite what I was expecting, but I'll take it. I kind of figured this might have been the path to progress. Instead, it was another magic crystal. Which is always welcome, not gonna lie. But I'm slightly confused. I also haven't seen another wind crystal in a while, so getting one of these is very welcome. His Wind Blade has been doing pretty good, so I'm hoping that this spell will be just as good. Damn it. Just had to be a goddamn shield spell, didn't it? But I'll give you a hint. You know what I'm probably never gonna use? A slight projectile weakening life shield. God damn it. Broke my legs just for that. We did get slightly more MP, which is probably gonna be the entire value of that. I'm going the wrong way. Son of a bitch. This is gonna hurt. Ow. 'Cause I meant to go to the end we needed to go to. Son of a bitch. You notice how when it's a problem, he's gonna paralyze me like every time? Get off the rail line. Otherwise, he was gonna get free shots on me and hit me with a cart. And that was gonna be a real aggravation. Is the high ground, which is a real issue as well. Ow. It's very hard to sidestep their arrows because their arrows come out so fast. There we go. Now, the problem is we're gonna have to go back. Because I don't think there's any reason for us to be over here right now. We already came from over here. Now, the problem is, I have yet to figure out what the hell the point of this whole nonsense with the carts and everything is over here. I don't know if we've been going anywhere by doing this. This almost feels self-contained, like we're meant to have gone somewhere else by now. Completely. Because we've seen both ends of every rail we've been on now. Now that I can think of. But the problem is, we haven't really, like, found anything that ties into anywhere else, either. Nothing like giving us an idea like, hey, you should probably go this way. The only thing we've really got to work with is going back and talking to the soldiers, but as far as we can tell, they're gone. So that's not really a viable idea. Yeah, this is the Scorpion Rail. This is the one I want to go back on. Which has been randomly coming back as well, just like the other one. So we'll wait a second and see if it comes back. Because when we tried to walk across it is when it came out and fucking wailed my kneecaps. Oh, you bitch. You absolute shitlord. Joke's on you, goodbye! How did that get there? What even is that? There's just a mask underneath the damn rail. Weird. Yeah, we did get a strange egg. Not that we know anything about what to do with that either, but that is a thing we got. If it's a cursed mask, it probably literally will curse me the entire time I'm wearing it, won't it? Oh. It's just slight dim vision. That's fine. I can live with that. I expected it to be like draining my MP constantly and being annoying. This honestly makes some parts of the game look better. It's got less of the weird blur when it's dark. Now what's bugging me is the fact that there's a guide stone post here. What am I supposed to be coming back here for? Like, what does this connect to that the game thinks I should be coming back to? I would certainly hope they're not like, oh yeah, you're gonna want to come back to these minecarts time and time again because they're such fun. It's like, no, I value my kneecaps more than that, as it turns out. So one potential reality is we were meant to find the egg area before fighting Witta. Since you drop down from fighting the snakes, you then go down this hallway and you get to the egg area. Whereas Witta herself was in a different direction. I think in here? Yeah. So technically, pathing-wise, you'd run into Witta first. The Queen, Wida, whatever the hell you want to call her. Even though Wid is the entire goddamn species. That was just the first thing that popped into my brain when I was referring to that. So, actually, that's a point. How do we get out of here? Maybe that's why the guidepost is there. See, the cooldown is up. I am mildly confused. Wait, there's stairs I didn't see. This is probably what gets us out of here. Just thinking about it, we had to have gotten out of there before. Yeah, there we go. God damn it. Because we came in and talked to this guy and opened the box and everything. So I'm going to leave the guide stone there for now. Because I don't know why I would want it there. But I also don't have a need for it. So just in case we have a reason to come back to this vague vicinity at some point, I'll leave it there. I am getting so sick of getting paralyzed. I will not miss this place when I am able to leave here. Ow. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Just really gonna do me like that right now, huh? 'Cause I'm talking shit about this area, so it's like, oh, you know what? Fine, fuck you. Get paralyzed again. What did I... why do I do this to myself? It's enough out of both of you. All I want to do is get out of here. That's what you want too. You want me gone. So how about we just agree to disagree and I leave? Now, I don't know if it matters at all. Oh, god damn it. The fucking cursed eyes are still there. Well, I don't need magic if I'm just leaving anyway. Fuck you. Oh god, the fire's back. That would have been disastrous. Well, good thing I lost all my magic anyway. This is why you pay attention to where you're going. God damn. You still over here blocking the door? You are. Yeah, you definitely ate your friends. Oh. See the tongue coming out periodically? He got turned into a Wida and he killed his teammates. He's just not done changing yet. That's also why he looks a little weird now. That's what was in the food he found. Well, so much for him. Does mean I feel less bad about the reality where I killed him, but you know what? Eh. Considering what he's done, he can stay as a monster. Now, I'm leaving that guide stone there, both because I don't know any better to do or not to do, and because, well, just in case I'm wrong about needing to leave, we'll be able to go back. So, oh, there we go. Hey, that's Septigo's sword. Why do you have it? You don't seem like a thief. Master Septigo really loved that sword. Take good care of it. Please leave me alone. Well, that's not the reaction I was expecting. I was expecting to give him the sword. That was the idea. Since he's looking for a sword, and this is a really good sword, it made sense to give it to him. But if he doesn't want it, I may as well use it. Because it is better. So I didn't want to use it and risk the item ID on it changing based on it having been damaged or anything. His quests that involve items usually would read the item ID. And I know some games change the item ID if it's been used in any way, shape, or form. So that would have turned into a whole thing. Well, step one, I guess, is check the Great Graveyard and see if the key we got in there opens that. I don't see why it would, but I also don't see why it wouldn't. Nope, still locked. Though in hindsight, it looks like the lock's on the other side. So that's a problem. So we now are at an impasse. Specifically an impasse if I have no fucking idea where to go. Hindsight's kind of kicking me in the ass right now, because I probably should have used the guidepost that was there to warp around and talk to some of the NPCs we know, and see if any of them have an answer to this situation. That's a kick myself in the ass hindsight, because now I need to find another warp point if I want to do that. Which I think there's one over here? No, this is a dead end. Which that's a whole other problem. We still don't have a bridge stone to open any of those bridges with, either. We don't know what the egg's for. We don't know what to do about a lot of things. I'm just gonna close my menu and reopen it for a second. Because we've got 2 eyes. We need the other ones of those before those do anything. We can figure that out. The egg doesn't do anything on its own. I just had a stupid idea. I just had a very stupid idea. I see no reason why this would do anything. But it's all I got at the minute. What if we're meant to bring the orange egg, which could be, you know, say a phoenix egg, or something along those lines, over to the fire? Is we lit the icon of fire, and it didn't do anything. That was kind of nagging at the back of my brain that, as far as we know, did nothing. So there's a very real possibility that that might be a thing. Now, I make zero guarantees that this logic's gonna pan out in the slightest. I would even go so far as to say I highly expect it not to. But it's all I've got right now. And the added bonus of, I believe there's a magic circle over there I can use to get where I should actually probably be going. Which is around to talk to people and figure out what's what. I'm going the long way around to where I'm meant to be going, but it'll be fine. I seem to recall that there was a pathway around here somewhere that led where I wanted to go. Yeah, there we go. We go up to the surface from there. We're moving real slow because we're knee-deep in water. There we go. Because from here, we just take a turn, go this way. And the icon of flame is right over. Ah. No, it isn't. It's over. Yeah. Nope. It's around here somewhere. There we go. Okay, this is a different angle of the same place. Oh god. Dying. I thought this was the same spot. It turns out it might actually not quite be the same spot. Well, this is a potent sword at the very least. Yeah, because where we were looking at it was there. So where the hell am I now? So I thought this led to the same place. Because I looked at it, saw the tower, and went, okay, I don't need to worry about that. It does look like it leads there, so I should be able to hop off of this and not die. What is kind of odd is, what is this spot in particular for, then? It's almost like you're meant to be able to, like, climb up onto there. Like, stairs would appear or something. I have big fears about this, but let's do it anyway! Good. I don't think we can get to the top from here, so I think my plan's not gonna work. Yeah, because the flame itself is up there. Not particularly accessible to us. I think I'm barking up the wrong tree with thinking about putting the egg in there. We can't get the icon back either. Which doesn't matter anymore, because the idea was using the icon to get past the flames. Since it said something about the bearer of the icon being protected from flames. Let's use this to go around and have a chat with people and see if anybody can give us useful information. So I don't think any of these chests open with Witta's key. This one won't even acknowledge me, Sarek's chest. And the other one's the engineer's chest that we haven't opened. Yeah. You know anything about eggs? Oh! How did you get that? That sword once belonged to the king of the forest. The only thing that can harness the light in the forest is that sword. That is proof of a kingly being. It has lost much of its rightful shine. The forest must be damaged to a point where it can't produce enough light for that sword to reflect it. If you can restore light to the sword, it will aid you in your quest. May light shine upon you and the sword. Well, that's good information. Not what I was expecting or intending to get. But that's good to know. That explains... Well, That explains and it doesn't at the same time. Because it just says a sword given to the swordmaster by the king. We could have interpreted that as the king of the kingdom the swordmaster came from, which was the same as where the expedition came from. But there could be a different reality in which the king that was sealed away was also the king that is over in that other nation. And that's why the Icon of Sorrow became a problem. It's a bit of a reach thought, but that might make sense. Either that, or the Swordmaster was given the sword here. He may have come from here originally. It says in its description it was given to him, so it's not like he took it from the tomb or something. In theory. We can try talking to the treasure hunter and see if he has any insights on anything, but I doubt he knows much. The Earthful craftsman we freed could potentially know something, but I doubt it. She was the one I was expecting to get actual information out of. And technically we did. We learned more about the sword we're holding. But that wasn't the information, like I said, that I needed. I came here to succeed where Zastari failed. Good for you. Do you know anything else? Many of the monster nests have been destroyed since I saw you last. Was this your doing? Yes. I'll sell you something if you need it. Okay, he's out of things to say. Yeah, because we've been dumping things off on him for a while. That's why he's got a bunch of random crap like that laying in his inventory. And it looks like he didn't restock, so we might run into problems as far as herbal liquid goes. We may have to start just fiending through herbs to function, which could be a problem. Yeah, because that's the King's Mausoleum over there. Now, we ran into a door that said we aren't kingly enough. So there's a thought that the sword might be the symbol we need to get through that, but I don't think so. Or at the very least, maybe we need to fix the sword before that would matter. That's why I haven't gone and checked that. There's still the fight around all those purple orbs that we never went back and did. That's also over by that door. And he says something about, you can't get the light from me. Or something along those lines. So it may be that defeating him restores the sword. But I don't know if we are supposed to be doing that now either. We've gained a lot of power since we last fought him. So we could try that again. That is an option. I don't know if that's a good option. I don't even know if that's a feasible option. But the problem is, I don't know where to go right now. We're currently in the we have no path forward that we know of phase of things. Is it possible that the egg is used somewhere where we were already? It's possible the egg has some random use that I have no idea about. Because nobody's had a reaction to the egg of the two NPCs we've talked to so far. The Widow's Key seems to only affect things in that area, so I don't think that that key is going to help me get further. I can't think of where the graveyard key would be, though, in terms of places we've already been. So I don't think it's somewhere we already were. There's a couple release stone doors we didn't open still, but I have no idea where we're gonna get more release stones either. Also realized that the camera's been pointing too high this entire time, so a lot of my hand motions have been getting lost to time and space. But it is what it is. By this point, that doesn't really matter. Hmm. 'Cause I don't really want to aimlessly wander around and try to figure out where we're going, because we could be at that for hours. Because the only doors I've encountered that we can't open, I'm pretty confident the Widow's Key isn't going to work on those. And that's the only key we've gained. Because the only other locked door we encountered was down by the storage area. And... oh, actually, that might work on that door. Because there's a Snake Man on the other side of that door. There was a Snake Man archer that kept shooting at us from there. That might actually be where we need to be. I don't know why that key would work on that door, but it's the only thing we've got to work with right now. So I'm game to give it a shot. Because it's not that far from here. As long as I use the right door. And don't get knocked off the cliff by a bird. This is the correct door. But I don't think this is actually locked, per se. Nah, it just says won't open, because I think you need to open it from the other side. But, as you can see, it is one of those archers there, so I feel like we might be intended to gain access to this place now. Just how is another question. But as you see there, it says storage area. Thankfully, he can't shoot through this. I also don't see a switch or anything by him, though. Oh, wait, there it is. It's just a little hard to see because it blends into the wall. So, that leaves us a different question. Oh, you can fit your arrow through that, huh? You just can't fit it through the other angle. Apparently I can hit you through this. There we go. Now I won't have to worry about getting shot anymore. Oh, and he dropped a bow. God damn it. Of course he did. Now watch, I can't get that bow ever because it despawns sitting on the other side there. Now I can think in peace because he's not stomping around, hissing at me and shooting at me. Because my first reflex would be that we get there through another door from the central tower. Because that's how we got to this part, pretty much. We went through another area, went through the central tower, and got spat out here. All roads lead to Rome, basically, around this place. The question is, what road from Rome leads to the part of Rome I need to get to? I have no idea if that sentence makes any sense, but just trust me that I know what I'm saying. Thing is, there's gonna be a lot of remembering where what is around here if I'm gonna be doing that. I think we grabbed this already, right? Yeah. We've already been out this way. This is how we got here. The other option is I just pull the guide I was using last time back up and be like, okay, which way am I going? Won't ask for answers, just which way the fuck am I going? Because that will save a lot of fucking around now that I've exhausted the only other thing I can think of in terms of solutions. Let's go ahead and look that up. Or it's just gone from... From where you like this? Well, I figured out the purpose of the icon. Turns out the icon literally just lights up the area we were in. Yeah, I literally just turned on a big bonfire. That's all it did. So we didn't actually miss anything as far as that goes. I'm just reading a light version of the guide, and let me tell you, we missed a lot of shit. None of it's necessary so far. Oh, okay. So we do need to still be an egg field, and there's another egg to get. That's the entire problem. We just didn't find the other egg yet. So I'm gonna have to go all the way back over there and go hunting for another egg on all those carts. I think, based on the hint they give for it, I think I know where that egg is. I'm just quickly skimming back through all the things we missed to see if it matters to go back for any of these. At least at the moment. I might go, like, scoop all of these up between streams. Because most of this doesn't seem vital. It just would be nice to have. And I can, in fact, turn those faces off. Oh, hey there, Rainbow, but how you doing? Sorry, I'm tabbed away trying to figure out where I was going. I may not have caught that immediately. Because things have been a little confusing with this game right now. But I know where to go. Ah! I missed you too. Been a little bit. But I know things are busy all around and all that, as always. Always happy to see you drop by. Where is the nearest magic circle to get back where we were? Probably just go back into the tower. So what have you been up to lately? Just gonna warp back to the egg field and figure out where that other egg is. Pay no mind to the distorted screen, everything's fine. Honestly, similar answer there. No Monster Hunter for me for now, because I haven't had anybody ping me wanting to play, and I don't tend to do that by myself anymore. I went to the wrong place. But I've definitely gotten nothing actually work-wise done all weekend, even though I tried. I've got a handful of pieces started, and then they just didn't go anywhere. I do have both of them, and I have played both of them fairly extensively. World and Rise, that is. So I've been playing Rise more than World at this point, since that's what more people have been paying attention to around me. Yeah. I mean, I could always help you with that sometime if you want. Get you on the right roll for that. While we're here, or let's ask him if he knows anything. Dwarf, speak to me. Our leader went into the Forbidden Cavern the day the molten rock stopped flowing. He returned later, possessed by the dark. Arxangelos forged the finest set of armor ever crafted for the Lord in his quest for the ultimate armor. I wonder if he was ever satisfied. Once the sound of hammers rang, the smell of sweat filled the air and this place was warmed by the furnace. We were happy. But now... I don't have the urge to forge anything new, but I can repair weapons if needed. Okay, he's done now. For those who weren't here for that, the leader of the Earth folk in this area went a little crazy when he touched a magic icon and wiped out all of the Earth folk in the area. So yeah, he's got a bit to be upset about out of that whole thing. Meanwhile, over here in Snake People Land, my magic is draining. So this mask is also cursing me that way. Or is it the... No, I think it's the Witta bracelet that's draining it. Let's swap that and find out. 7. Yes, okay. So it was the bracelet that was draining the MP. We needed the bracelet in order to get through the fire that I nearly ran into earlier. I know the feeling with not knowing what you're doing. I very rarely know what I'm doing. But if you do not have things planned for today, once I wrap up here and get some food and everything, I would be happy to play Monster Hunter or help you out with Terraria or what have you. As we talked about that before as well. Because this is probably going to end in another, like, hour or so anyway. Now, I just need to remember where that one particular room, where that egg probably was. So let's think for a second about pathing. Is the other cart was the one that led to the scorpions, right? No, this is the cart that leads to the scorpions. Which, from the scorpions, that's how we got to the one egg we did get, I think. Or does the scorpion cart lead to both eggs? Because I don't... No, because going down there led to nothing. Which is something I should double check, actually. In hindsight, that makes perfect sense to check that. Yeah, but this won't open. I didn't, like, try fiddling... Aha! Ah! When you bring egg, put it here. No tell with a secret. Well, we have one egg. Thank you. Open already. You go now. I presume that opens this door. Yes, yes. Tell all secrets. Give all secrets. Yes. Now here's a funky thing, though. Hey, look at this wall. Where the hell was he? I mean, I guess he's in this little chunk here. He would have to be. Well, where does he go? How does he not, how does he leave that room? Weird. I totally wasn't planning on walking around and stabbing the secrets out of him. No, not at all. No. Not in the slightest. Wait. Is this... Oh, fuck? That's a big old skull surrounded in purple. That's a thing. Let's not muck about with floating purple skull for the second, though. Is this open? No. We need to go around to get that open. Okay. Just as with many of these. And we can't climb up on this. But there's a thing up there, so I do want to get up there at some point. Now, this does confuse me slightly with what the light version of the guide's telling me, but I'm just not going to worry about that. is over the course of natural exploration, we found our way back to that guy, which figured us out what the purpose of the eggs were. So I'm just not going to think past that right now. Because what I think is happening is there may be more than one purpose for the eggs, and that's what the guide was talking about, trying to guide me towards doing the other thing the eggs do. And there's also the simple fact of, we found one egg, and it's claiming there's two. I do not wish you to breathe purple upon me. Please do not breathe purple upon me. I do not want grape-flavored oxygen. This thing is being a pain. Put it bluntly. Now I'm stuck. Okay, we can hurt it physically, because it reacted. There we go. It just hurts me to do that. I'm not gonna lie, part 2 of my stab the secrets out of him plan was also taking the egg back. That did not work, because he was not there. It has a big sword. And so it continues. Where is that sword? That is a very broad sword. That is technically correct. So it is 239... You too, Doom. 134... 199... They're pretty close. They're pretty close to the same amount. But this is significantly lighter and longer, so there's no reason to use the broadsword. I just had to number crunch for a second there to see if it was worth using. Oh! I think we are in the Great Graveyard. We just came in from the other end. Aha! And that's the Witta secret, isn't it? Is that they have access... Yep. Is now you unbar the door and now we can get back to where we were before. Either that or the secret is that I gave him the egg. That's also the option. Since, you know, it's a stolen egg. Probably don't want people spreading that information around. But now we have convenient access to the Great Graveyard. For whatever benefit that's supposed to be. Not really sure why I want to be here. But I guess we're here. There's no reason for me to be going back. I just got turned around. Just having a moment trying to navigate this place. I should probably take the mask that's making my vision darker off trying to navigate an already dark place, shouldn't I? That's probably smart. There we go. It's a bit easier to see around here now. Yeah, it's hard to pass up the recharge time this sword has. The weight of a weapon is what determines its recharge speed, it seems. for those who don't know, that red meter has to be... well, it doesn't have to be full for me to swing, but I do the most damage if I wait for it to be full before I swing. I have to wait for the blue one to be full before I can cast my magic. So those recharge times being fast is kind of important. Okay. Round 2 with the Grape Jelly Demon. See, knowing I needed to go to a graveyard again was part of why I was keeping the crest sword around. But now that we've got a sword that does light damage,
I'm in danger.
I don't see any reason to keep it. And yeah, I'm in perpetual danger, I feel. So these are not as bad as they were the first time we hit them. Now that I'm understanding the radius of that weird grape jelly barrier they have, it's not so bad. There's a save point, but it's in the water. That could be a trap. Say as I go walk into it anyway. Because save point. Yeah. That gate's seen better days, but it's also been submerged for a while, so it's probably not favorable for it. I assume it opens from the other side, because I don't see a switch immediately around us, and they don't tend to open doors from a distance in this game much. Eight. This is the way. Go, 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 go. Knock, knock. Wait a minute. This looks familiar. At least architecture-wise, this looks familiar. Got the sparkles of the forest floating around. We revere the great darkness, which hesitate in the flow of time. Okay, that's a sentence. I feel like that might not have translated quite right. That's a small skeleton. There's a lot of forest fruit around here as well. I feel like the forest folk may have used to live here. We seal the altar of the darkness that overpowered. Do not approach it. Well, good news, I kinda can't. If this is your method of sealing, it's pretty effective. At least against me. I who cannot climb small rocks. Boy. Well, anybody who does not like being immersed in water, I'm gonna warn you now, you might not want to look for a bit, because I get the feeling I'm gonna have to walk at the bottom of the ocean for a minute here. Thankfully, we have a water-breathing necklace. It's not perfect, because it only lasts a little while. But we saved recently, so if I drown, I drown. There's also water elementals around here. Nope, that's just bones. What's this? To hold the will of the darkness, we build an altar and offer the idol. You know, I get the feeling the stories we were being told about the light and everything might not be entirely accurate, considering they were offering the idol to the darkness, and that's how the idol became as cursed as it is, most likely. Though, then again, it might be a case of it was passed down for generations, and somebody twisted the tale along the way. Darkness. Cold, peaceful. Shadow veil over all life. Okay. That's a thing. similar to whatever the hell it is I've just picked up. Let me unbreak the menu first. There we go. Is this? I have no idea. Good. Good. It's another one of those, you know, things. The things. Those things that are the thingy things that I have no idea what the hell is. Because when I look in arrange mode, I see all of my items at the same time. But, I ain't seeing anything like what we just picked up, which means it's a key of some kind. Almost every time I've picked up something and it doesn't exist in my inventory, it's some manner of key. Because we don't really, like, have a key item inventory. It just exists somewhere. So it was worth submerging for that, at the very least, so far. And for those that are worried, don't worry. I won't die if I run out of air. Not immediately. It's gonna suck for a bit. I can heal, and we may or may not die. Oh, that sword's just floating there. I thought it was against the wall, and I was gonna try to reach down and grab it from over here. Turns out it's just floating in the air. Hey, Goop, you know how to do anything about that? Hey, I'm talking to you. Oh, I poisoned it. Neat. Oh, they dropped forest fruit. Killing those is worth it. Grab it from down here. I want that. I want the thing. Hey. Could you just, like, jump up slightly and get it? Come on. It's right there. We're gonna need to lower the water level to get that, aren't we? It's like right there. Just right in arm's reach, and he's just like, I don't see it. I can't do it. We live with darkness. We go with darkness. I'm sensing a theme down here. Ooh. Speaking of darkness, darkness crystal. Big one, too. I want it. Give me shiny thing. Give me shiny thing. Ideally, less blobs. More shiny things. Uh-oh. Height advantage. There we go. That's the end of him. There we go. Shiny thing. Not gonna lie. Really getting big trap vibes from this. Feel like bad things are gonna happen when I touch that. But shiny thing. In the beginning there was chaos. We saw the darkness within and gladly embraced it. We worshipped and existed within the darkness. Darkness was our peace. After much time passed, the darkness left our hands and willed itself to consume all. We closed the altar and returned to the beginning. Unbalanced power can only bring forth destruction. Do not go near the sealed darkness. Make our demise your lesson. I'm gonna take this. Nothing was learned, everything was taken. Putting it in my pocket. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Reckless strength. Alters energy flow. The body becomes stronger and the mind becomes weaker. Short duration. Okay, so if I start getting low on MP, I just use reckless strength then. Our magic goes to shit, but our strength goes up. Now, the question is, was there more of a point to this? Or was this just to teach me how they fucked up? Because I kind of already gathered how they fucked up. Blah, 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 blah. This is a really long walk when you have to move at half speed. There we go. So we learned a couple things, and we got a shiny rock with darkness in it. That I learned more magic from. But the point to this whole venture still eludes me. But there is a very real possibility that that was the entire point. This may have just been like a side area off of the Great Graveyard. Meant to show you some of what came before. Because they do like showing me things. Very few of the things they like to show me are happy things. Yeah, that's where we just were. Okay. I don't know if everybody else has noticed, but very few happy endings happen in the ancient city so far. In fact, I think I can safely say 0 happy endings have happened in this city. Unless someone considers their entire species dying a happy ending. In which case, I have a lot of other questions. Starting with, who hurt you? And usually ending with, wow, that was a lot of people. That said, this might also be another thing that people will react to me having done in the world. As it stands, it really doesn't seem like much else happened down there. And of course, it's entirely possible bad things will happen because I popped that particular dark crystal open too. That could be a whole thing. I might be evil now. More evil. And just in case of any potential issues from that, I will actually make a third separate save. Because there's been a couple decisions I've made along the way that I feel like might come back to stab me in the ass, and that's why I'm making safety saves. Just in case we put ourselves in an unwinnable position because of a bad decision I make. Now, unless there's something pivotally important over here, because I don't think... That's a thing. And suffice it to say, I am confused. It says it's sealed. Do I have anything that unseals things? I don't think I have anything for this right now. No. Am I on the map? I am. So we've been through most of this part, it looks like, judging from what's on the map. Not that it mapped out, but that I remember enough of each spot on that map that I'm looking at that it matches up with things we've done. Clank. Okay. What does the spoiler-free guide have for me as far as what I've done here? Okay, yeah, we're missing things. There's one specific thing I missed that I actually need. The rest is extra, but there's a necessary thing I didn't get. There's apparently a key down there somewhere. So once more, into the ocean we go. Actually, do I want to press on with that now, or do I want to stop while we're at a decent stopping point? Given the way this is listed out, we probably have one other long session left to finish this. It'll probably end up being two, because I won't know the answers to all of this. It looks like one other serious session at best is left for this. And if I do too much now... Well, it wouldn't be a problem if I did a bunch now. But I think I will stop here. I don't think I did anything after saving, but I may as well save again to make sure. And the emulator is also going to drop a save anyway. No, I did gain a level, so it was worth saving again. So let's see where we're going. Let's see where we're going. Thank you, Twitch, for dropping the base for some reason for a second there. That was a little weird. I have no idea what that is. I'm now curious. I'm going to mute my audio while I check to see if they're going to be going for a decent amount of time and figure out what that is that I'm looking at, and then we might go there. I'm just going to peek ahead of time. Just bear with me 1 second. But while I'm waiting for that to all go through, thank you all for taking the time to be here as usual. And of course, I will not be back tomorrow because tomorrow is Wednesday. Thursday we'll go back to Soul Hackers as usual. Friday is a question mark. And no. We're not doing that. No. We're gonna leave that one alone. That doesn't look that great. Yeah, Soul Hackers, then Friday. Then Saturday, since we aren't going to be doing this because it's April Fool's Day, that's when the April Fool's special will go through. We'll do our thing for that. Which I'm still not telling exactly what's going on with that for most of you. You'll figure that out. Yeah, I'm sure this brings a lot of memories back, staring at a memory card screen. Because usually you'd be staring at it waiting for the game to save. Yeah, I'm sure you are, because you know part of what's going on with that one. You don't know the whole thing, but you know part of it. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go crash Kimmy's party with what she's doing. So I don't have a great idea where to go right now. And I know that's at least an entertaining game. Oh, it'll be great. Depending on how long any of those last, it's probably going to be a lot of hopping and a lot of setup and fiddle, but it'll be fine. But let's see. Was there anything else? No, because Monday we're back to Soul Reaver as expected. And with that, a new month will have started, and we will have to figure out a game to beat in that time frame. Which may end up being, I'm going to count this, but we did the majority of this for this month, so I probably won't do that. We'll cross that bridge when I come to it, though. We'll get you guys on your way over there. And I will go feed myself and things like that. Once more, thank you all for being here, and have a good one. Goodbye.